Hello. Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I'm so late. What's up? Are you ready to continue from the stuff we were setting up yesterday on Aquillo? It's changed a little bit, I will say. I've made a couple of changes. I was just horsing around last night and made some changes. The one thing I noticed about this place, I don't know if you've noticed this as well, is that the bots don't work super well here. And I think it's because if you look at Aquillo, solar power and space 60%, that's fine. Robot energy usage times 5. Oh, I think that's what slows them down. I think, so basically I had to put the ice on conveyor belts because there's just too many little tasks for the bots to do with the ice, and they were going real slow. Really slow. So now, as you can probably see, the robots aren't doing much. I just tried to sort things out a little bit because it was a mess, and slowly just filling in the ocean here so that we can get like a nice big platform to work off of. We got some of this stuff, some brine up here, which is getting fed into. It looks neat at night, doesn't it? With the heat pipes. Looks kind of cool. The brine goes into this one. We're waiting for some lithium. No, it doesn't go into that one. We got lots of this hot fluoroketone. I'm not really doing anything with it right now. We're cooling it, but the output is full because I had to switch this off because I was running out of power yesterday and everything. I'd probably switch it back on now though. Power seems to be okay. Let's see what happens when I do switch it on. We're waiting for some lithium plates. This is fine for robots to bring the lithium plates over. I don't mind that. We could probably even store more here, right? Like maybe 50. And then 50 ice, which we have a lot of in storage here already too. We can request from the buffer chests. That'd be fine. And we could continue making the science. In the meantime, Giso's Deli Meat Refrigeration Station is doing stuff. It's been a bit damaged. He'll have to repair when he makes it back to where's it called? Novice. Novice is kind of like the spaceship repair place for now. You know? Is Dowie still at McDonald's? I think he is, yeah. I think he said he's going to be busy all this month, so I think he's just having a break and being busy. Last I heard, anyway. I haven't heard from him since, so who knows? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's his way of saying, you know what, I'm done. I'm out of here. Maybe he's found some better stuff to do, you know? Maybe he finally left Neverland. It could be that he's finally left, you know? He has a big plan, yeah. Oops. There's occasionally still some damage happening here. And it's, as you can see, because we're not taking the big asteroids down fast enough, or at a decent range, I guess. I don't really know what's happening, but it is happening. Anyway, this one goes through like a little circuit, you know? He's going to go and pick up some stuff. Well, we lost a bunch of logic at the front now as well. He's going to go pick up some stuff at Fulgora, and then he'll go to Novice, and then he'll make his way back from Novice to what's it called? I don't think we need to pick up anything at Gleba for Aquillo right now, but we can always add it to the stop. You can do like a full route. Might be fun. But I put some conditions in for him to stop and wait for ammo and stuff like that. I think we did that yesterday anyway, but not that it's helped much because it doesn't seem to matter how much ammo we have. We still always take damage and need repairs. But maybe that's just something we just have to get used to. We're researching stronger explosives 12. 32% in. It's not too bad. Right, the next job on Aquillo is, well, it'd be good to get some science back and maybe research something, like those foundations would be nice. And we also have to make sure that we're not like filling up on too many things. We'll also need to probably get this back up and running, which I have connections for. They're just they're severed at the moment. I don't really know where I'm going to bring this in from. I need to bring this stuff all the way over. The brine is still coming in. I know this is a little bit of a mess. A little bit. It's just a tiny bit of a mess. Not even much of a mess at all, honestly. It's just a little mess. No problem. I think we could probably... I wonder if we can go from here and then down and across. Don't want to interfere with this, with the steam here. That would be really bad. Let's get rid of this. Maybe we could just bring it in, like, down here instead. There's probably some space to do it down and around. We could come in... This is meant to be expanded down. This is meant to be expanded up if we need more power, which we could well need some more power at some point. Who is Brian? Who is Brian? Why is he coming in? I have no idea who Brian is. I don't know why Brian's coming in. This is the first I've heard that Brian is potentially coming in. Who is that? See you later, Laurelana. I think we'll go, I need, oh, it's a bit big. I need a bit of space along the side here, I think, just to run some pipes. So we can fill that, and then we can also get it covered up. Covered up with concrete. We should be bringing concrete here. Bringing concrete, heat pipes, modules, bulk inserters. And then we're putting in calls for other stuff that we need to when we need that stuff. These low-density structures, we'll request them from Novice. That's fine. We could request them from here. We don't really need to, though. I think it's okay. We also need to drop off this depleted uranium fuel cell stack. We will do it. We'll drop it. Holmium plates, we got loads, and that's it for here. They just got to make sure we have over a certain amount of ammo, and then we can head off. First day back work after being at Center Parks for a week. At least I can watch the stream again, though. Nice. Did you have fun at Center Parks for a week? Oh, I love Center Parks. It's great. It is such a nice family trip, isn't it? Center Parks. These are all full of ice. We'll slowly use it, I suppose. Or we could probably. I don't want to make too many changes here, even because I think this will use up some of the ammonia. Okay, good. So when this is ready, we can get this in. Currently, can maybe go like this, then this, and then we could just try to bring it over here. I think we'll have to, if we want to leave it here anyway. I'll do it so that it doesn't get too much in the way of the other stuff, and then we can bring it down around here, which I think is fine. It's this pipe. Hey, Swacker19, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Jesus, thank you so much. That is so many gift subs. Really quite a few gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do this. Bring this around. But not only that, we'll need to bring it down here for these pipes. And then we also need to make sure that this is plugged in. It is plugged in. We need to bring some down here too. For these pipes. The pipes get frozen on this planet. This is what happens. Some freezing occurs. Do that. We're out of space here now. Alright, so we're just waiting for them to fill this in, which will probably take a little bit of time. There's still a whole bunch of orders to fill this stuff in too. Deli meat refrigeration station is parked up at Fulgora and is kind of ready to go. It's these requests for construction where you have to intervene manually. It is Canada, the planet. Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's in terms of like sustainability. This one is fine. We got enough power, and we're generating a lot of heat to keep everything warmed up and ready to go. So it should be fine. I also put some of these in so that we can output what we need to request. So it's looking at the circuit network and seeing how much we have of stuff, and then if we're low, it'll request it, and it'll just pull it off the ship if the ship is in orbit, which it will be fairly regularly. I mean, it does come by here all the time. How long will it take for Sibs to notice it? What? What do you want me to notice? The hype train? The incoming hype train? Is that what you want me to notice? The hype train that's coming, it's going to reach the station in 15 seconds? The 50 gift subs, I just said thanks. I say thanks again. Thank you so much, Swacker, for the 50 gift subs again. I really appreciate it. I do. Thank you. For once, I'm actually on it, and Jardums does not seem to be. How are you going to replace Dowie, Jardums, if you can't even pay attention? At least Dowie occasionally pays attention, sometimes. Just kidding. No, he always pays attention. He's on it. Dowie knows what's up. It's a shame he's left. He was pretty good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, we almost have 1,000 of these. I know it's we could we need to think about scaling it up at some point, but I don't know when. I don't know when the best time to do that is. He is coming back. Oh, I just assumed he was not coming back. You know? Okay, we can get rid of all this stuff since this connection is now happening here. Means we can get rid of this, get rid of this. It's less of a mess coming through here, I guess. I think I can probably leave this planet. I don't think I need to be here, but I mean, I don't really need to go anywhere else either. There's nowhere else I need to go, really. Is there a way that we can, like, share this across 3 of them? We'd have to do, like, I think I'd have to do, like, a bit of a pattern. Giso's, deli meat fridge has, arrived, it looks like. We're setting up some walls and, other stuff that we need up here. We want to send down the depleted uranium cells because we have so many of them. How's Gleba doing? It's been a little while since I checked. It seems okay from what I can tell. But quite a bit of carbon fiber built up in here. Carbon fiber we needed for something, I can't remember what, but I mean, I'm happy that we have a huge stockpile of it at least. That's good. It looks like we've run out of iron, so we'll have to jumpstart this system again. The copper one is just working anyway. Oh, we did it! Oh my goodness! Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. Jesus Christ! Thank you so much, Anonymous. An Anonymous Gifter. 50 subs, I know. Thank you so much. The hype train is at level 7. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Stuff is all under control, it looks like. And power on this planet is more than fine. This is because we've got the power of nuclear. Ah, nice. Okay, good. Okay, Giso. Giso is still waiting for... Ah, this can go down, this can go down, this can go down, this can go down. We can send down some of these as well. They don't need to be on here. We're taking modules back to Aquillo with us. It looks like all the requests are satisfied. It's just waiting to have enough ammo to do the trip. That's fine. We're almost ready to receive this science, I think. We'll receive it here. $1K. Thank you, drones. Thanks. Just move it wherever you need to. That's great. I guess we can start taking rid of getting rid. We can get rid of some of this this stuff that's no longer used. We can take rid of it. Okay, I'm taking rid. The coal and the stone here is still needed though. Slowly reclaiming back all of this old stuff. Not that we really need it. The crude oil delivery coming to this tank, and actually crude oil getting pumped in from over here, I believe does make its way down. Yeah, it does. So there's oil coming down here and it's getting pumped, and then it's making the corner, and then it goes down into here, and yeah, it ends up here. Okay, good. Heavy oil, petroleum gas is all looking good. I think we probably have more rocket fuel than I know what to do with. So if I put like this here, and then I get a box, and then I get this. I need this box to be able to hit 4 at a time. It can do. It can actually do it. It just looks weird. Is there? There's not a. There's not another way of doing that, is there? Like you just have to. I wonder if it's worth having gaps in between. There's no gap in between this one. And actually this one, so this can go like this. And then there's gaps in between for, I don't know. Maybe it's better without gaps in between. Because then we can fit beacons a bit better. And they'll have better coverage. So there's just a one gap here, but there doesn't need to be. I can plug this gap, put lights in the middle, and then we can get beacons. Oh yeah, look at this. Look, it'll actually square it off with the beacons. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. And then we don't have to have as many delivery boxes for the inserters. It's a bit dodgy, I know. It is. It's not quite a swastika, but it's like close. But the main thing is it isn't one, and it's not meant to be one either. So it's fine. I'm just trying to fit it in a box. Okay, the only thing we need to potentially consider here now is power also. If we bring that out, it's going to mess up the whole system. But if we bring it out, we could fit power in the middle, like diagonally across from each other. Otherwise, I think we'd have to go like, yeah, see, look, it's not going to reach all the way in. In fact, I don't think any power pole will reach all the way into the middle, so we will have to move it. Okay, so if we're moving it, oh, we could use long inserters for this, especially the good ones. Giso's deli meat refrigeration station has taken just the tiniest amount of damage, but it has arrived at Aquillo and is sending stuff down. Okay, Aquillo is going to get bulk inserters, low density structures, these heat pipes, it wants rocket fuel, and there should be a bunch of concrete on here too. Yeah, there's all the concrete, nice. Oh, okay, so that's really odd actually. Okay, hang on 2 seconds here, let's just pause your thrust. I gotta figure this out. Okay, so I'm sending input count 985. So this is gonna request 985. It's a bit weird. Copy the count of the specified output signal from the input signals, 636, and this will be like 1,000. So we'd have to put the number would have to be okay, so that's no longer requesting now, but it sent it all down, which is good, and it's not going to send this other stuff down. Okay, good. It was only requesting one. So I guess you have to put the input count, but the input count is just reading it from here, which I guess you could do something around. You might be able to do like some math around just to get like an actual number. With like a subtraction adder upper thing. I do need the holmium, yeah. I've got a thing in here for the holmium. We have 7.2k at the moment, and I don't want to have that much here. So I'm just requesting it when I need it, basically. Hey, look, this stuff is starting to take shape. It takes a little while, unfortunately, but there you go. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, novice. Okay. So in here now, we should be able to get a power pole, which will cover everything, but now there's like this weird gap here too. And it doesn't square off as nicely as it once did. Look, it's like all over the place now. All because we had to fit some power poles in the middle. And actually, there's room for power poles not on the side because the beacons they occupy... Oh yeah, no, they do not occupy the same amount of space. So we could... No, we can't. There's no room in there. So we'd be going like this. Like that. Like that, but then we have these like odd gaps here. I don't know if I really want an odd gap. And then look, this is not straight up here either. I think we could probably just go like this. Because this will square it off a bit, but also, well, that reaches everything there and here. We're not going to put that there because we're going to move this into here like this. Does that get everything? And that gets everything? So we might do it like this. With, it looks less, it does look a little less swastika. It's fucking... You know what I mean? Maybe not, I don't know. Okay, so we put this here, and then we can get this one like this, and this one like that. It looks more. No, come on, what are you talking about? There's no way that it looks more, and it's nice and perfectly squared off now, too. I mean, the only other way we could do it is instead of doing it like in a 4, we could go like here. We'll mess around with it a bit and let's just see. So there's always the option of going long with it. So we know we can fit 3 modules, and then it would just be a case of getting. Okay, the power poles. Do the power poles cover each other? No, they're off by 1. So, but then it's too close. But actually, there's not going to be anything in between, so maybe it'll be okay. And then along the top here, you go whoop, and then you do the same along the bottom. Whoop. But then the gap in between the middle. You wouldn't necessarily... Look, there's going to be this, like, space in the middle. Which is no good. You want this to go out 1, because then you could get another couple beacons in. Actually, maybe that's not so bad. So you go out 1. And then you could get beacons, like, in between, too. And then you could put lights. You could put some lights in between. Which will make it look good. So we can go long like that, and then we don't have to worry about it being swastika. And also, it'll be quicker because there's more beacons touching all the way around. Oh, thank God that's gone. You know. So we're gonna go with something like this. And then you'd have this, and then you'd have... Is it always... Oh, wait. Would this, Oh, I kind of hate that it's, Oh. I kind of hate that I can't tell if the power lines are going to line up nicely or not. Let's move the whole thing down a little. Let's move it into the middle here and see what it looks like. It also overlaps like either side of the boxes here, but that doesn't matter so much. Yeah, so this won't stretch across, so you'd have to have it. I wonder if this would make it. No, it doesn't even make it. Okay, so this won't work either. You know what? Wire reach supply area, we can, if we get better ones of these, we can do it. Substations. What are substations made in? You can make them in electromagnetic plants. Okay, so we want substations. Yeah. Legendary quality. I think for now we'll go with the ones that we have, which is these. But let's try to get these epic ones. We don't need to make any changes here or anything either. I think it's just good to go. It already does seem to be working. Lacks a bit of steel. Here we got one. Okay, let's see what the reach is like on this. So this is an epic substation. If I put this here, and then I put one here, yeah, they'll reach. Ah, we got another one. Good. Okay, well we could do it like this then. That's fine. 6 substation, bro, so epic. Thank you so much. Thanks, I appreciate it. I've done this, but I haven't factored in the moving of the goods, which is a bit silly. I mean, it's really silly. I think we can get a box in between here. And then that means that we could get like a light or two here. Just one. Try to fill up the space. Maybe we just leave it looking the same everywhere. Maybe that's the better way to do it. Okay, in here we want productivity modules 3. And in these we want... actually, how many of these do I have? Maybe it... for spaceships to go fast. This is quite good, isn't it? We have... Just checking to see how many beacons I have. Beacons. I got loads. I got loads of epic beacons. Okay, we can upgrade all of these to epic beacons. And in these we'll put speed modules. I'm just putting down the framework. Okay. Let's just see how many of these we have. It looks like this is going to connect up to power once we get this other one in. I don't have any more of these yet. We should get some pretty soon. Giso's Deli Meat Refrigeration Station is still parked here. It's got enough to go, so we can send it on its way. Good. Meanwhile, on Aquillo. Aquillo is just kind of working. It's just working. We're just waiting for these little jobs to finish up. We're really waiting for this one to finish up. That's fine. We can always come back. I got 66 alerts here. Looks like Gleba is being attacked quite a bit now. Maybe it's time to up the defenses a little. Maybe it's time to get some artillery down on this planet. I don't think we'll need any pentapods for a little while. I think we're good on that front. Spidertron time? Yeah, maybe. Okay, we'll use this as our new launch platform soon. Whoops. Get rid of all these. Get rid of this stuff too. This will interfere with the trains. This not so much. Going back this way, it does too. So there'll be like a little bit of a like an off-center one. Well, I mean, we could put we could work around it. I mean, this stuff doesn't need to be going here anymore. There's just nothing happening there now. We could probably just have it stop in here somewhere instead. Or just use pipes and pumps. We probably don't even really need this train anymore. Just use pipes and pumps and pump it back. Pipes and pumps. Pumps and pipes. Big pipes. Big pumps. Big pipes and pumps. Huge pumps. Big pipes and pumps. What does this get in the way of? Anything? No. Okay, good. You like big pumps and you cannot lie. I like big pumps too. I like them a lot. Can I get rid of this flooring without getting rid of the pipes? Yes, I can. Here's a pipe that goes nowhere. Alright. Let's get rid of this. All this crap. All this. I'm trying to clean up this planet a bit so that we can... Wow. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Okay, it looks like this is all plugged in now. So we can potentially start getting rid of... these ones. Look at all the calcite that we have stored on this planet now. That's insane. There's so much calcite. Okay, let's get rid of all this. And we'll go with the new one. We could put some concrete down. Woo, woo, woo. The rockets came up really fast. I don't think we're making rocket silos at the moment. Or maybe I was making them at one point. We got the starter packs. I must have made a silo at one point to, oh, no, you know what? I probably didn't make a silo. I probably just got all of the materials together to send. Is probably what I did. That would make more sense. Okay. Well, if I was able to collect the materials, I should be able to make another one or two. Rocket silo in a assembling machine 3? Oh, electric engine units. We had this yesterday, remember? Where we just don't actually have any to spare whatsoever. Holy shit, these are getting slowed down by a lack of lube. We need more lube. Maybe we could, these things not running right now? Oh, because heavy oil. So we're actually using more heavy oil than we were before. But, oh yeah, they're not running right now because we have issues with light oil now too. We need to do like another sink for light oil. So this one is going to make solid fuel from light oil. And this just exists to delete excess. So we want to pump on this. Whoops. Okay. So we want to say this will only work if it's above 15,000. And that should get us back up and pumping here. Perfect. So if it's over 15,000, it'll feed light oil through. And then we'll burn it off into solid fuel, and then excess solid fuel just gets recycled. It just gets deleted. Great. Meaning that the rest of this stuff can just keep running. So we shouldn't have any clogs where, you know, there's not enough heavy oil for lube, for example, or whatever. Okay, good. Alright, these guys are being used for science. I can't believe these boxes are so full. There's so much calcite. We need it, though. I mean, we do need the calcite, it turns out. But we're probably not going to be making any of these anytime soon because, well, actually, it has gotten a couple of them. It'll take a while, but it'll happen. Okay, I can live with that. Okay, satisfaction for this is fine. Satisfaction for that is fine. Satisfaction for this is good too. So we're ready to go to Novice on this ship. How about some epic rocket silos? Oh, man. Okay. Some epic rocket silos could be pretty cool. They're even faster. Yeah, I didn't even think to get epic rocket silos. That could be really nice. So we want the assembler one. It seems a bit crazy to get rid of a rocket to recycle a rocket silo, but it's fine. It's fine. I can handle it. Who knows? We might get one or two epic rocket silos. Yeah, we swapped up. We haven't swapped over entirely to space mining platforms, but we did run out of calcite at one point, but it looks like we've got loads now. And because we need it in some of these spots, we could probably get some buffer chests over here for them as well. Calcite. Whoops. They might as well just move some of this stuff over here, and then we can get this stuff from buffer chests. We need some down here as well. Do I have good drone ports? I should have a whole bunch of good drone ports that I can start replacing some of the old ones with, especially in around here. 26 epic ones. Okay. That's 26. They should be able to recharge faster on this. We can start making quality drones themselves as well. I think they move faster, consume less energy, have a higher maximum energy. Might be a nice one. No, nothing yet. Aha! Okay, we got a rocket silo at least. Here. Look at all the drones. They've gone all the way up here to charge up. Oh my god. It looks kind of beautiful though. It's a bit like the Matrix. Legendary drones or bust. Yeah. We were attacked. We're being attacked again. Oh my god. This just won't do. Okay, I think once these buffer chests are filled up though, we should see a lot less activity around here. It looks like it's calming down a little bit now. They're moving some of the stuff here. That's good, actually. It takes, it's taking it all out of here. That's great. Let's hook up this to the drone network, and then we can at a glance see how much we have. Manter's God Guard. If we ever need to take a look and see, we can check. Hey, they're done. Hey, the job is done. I can't believe it. Okay, good. We just got to get this in, and then we'll be back to making this stuff. Hello, thank you. We do have some science. Right. Let's grab this science. We can grab 1,000 from here. Where are you right now? You're above novice? Great. Hello, drones? Here they go. Wait. No, they're still doing calcite stuff. Look at all the calcite being moved around. We need to get a train for the calcite. Would be really nice. If we can unload all the calcite from orbit on into a train and then ship it round, I think that'd be a lot better than relying on drones to do it. There's too many like little bits, you know? Holy crap, look at all these green circuits, and I don't even have beacons or anything on them. There's tons of them. There's so many things that we could do better here. That we should do better here. Look at the blue ones. No beacons, nothing. I'm using productivity modules and efficiency modules on them. Crazy. Oh. None of these have automatic requests from space platforms on them for some reason. How will the new inheritance tax changes affect the Cipsco shareholders? I think it's just going to be business as usual, to be honest. I don't think there'll be any any impact. It's a lot of rockets. So we are requesting quite a bit of stuff from this place, though. Giso's Wet and Wild refrigeration station will need to unload stuff here, too. I don't know what it's just sent down. Rocket fuel and blue chips, apparently. Okay, I'm not sure why Novice is taking blue chips. It's taking 2,000. Okay, depleted uranium, though, yeah. And there's no way that this place needs to be taking more rocket fuel. That's insane. That's just crazy. It has enough rocket fuel already. It doesn't need any more. Okay, so we need another rocket silo. Did we make one? No. And have we lucked out on one here? No. Who is my accountant? I can't tell you because he's the best there ever was and ever will be, and I don't want him to get any busier than he already is because I need him for stuff. I hope you understand. Okay, I can probably fix this spot after. Is it true that you force your accountant to manually count all your Pokemon cards every day? No. No. No, I don't. Why should these modules go in when this is available too? And just in case we ever get an epic rocket silo, we can put in the order to replace these. As and when. That one can just be a normal one, though. Okay, perfect. We lack steel. Steel's being requested from so many places, it just doesn't even have time to hit the box. I think it's being requested by a lot of these things. Light oil, heavy oil, petroleum gas. Oh, we're not receiving crude oil fast enough now. Hey, stop this. Don't worry, I'll save you, Timmy. my god, we've actually run out of some uranium here. Crazy. Looks like there's still quite a bit left on the ground here, though, so nothing to worry about just yet. What was I checking? Oil. Okay, it's pumping. It's pumping here. So we're pumping this all the way back to here, and it looks like there's none in here. There's 1.4K in storage here. Oh my god. Just, here, let's just remove this for now. Let this guy walk into the actual defenses. There, okay, perfect, he's dead. I've never seen that before. I've never seen them get so fresh like that. How do I respond to the allegations of tax evasion and cocaine-fueled masturbation parties? I neither confirm nor deny those things. I want to maintain some street cred, obviously, but at the same time, I don't want to look bad. So, I don't know. I don't know about those things at all. We're off the drone network here for this. That is lined up, but oh, it's a purple one. That's why. It's landfill, which we probably want some access to. We could probably have a little bit more landfill than that in storage as well. Okay, good. This we're starting to get this grid sorted out a little bit. We don't want the where is that? It's like here, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Wonderful. Okay, good. That's good. And then we can move the coverage up a little bit more too. There's this big spot. Well, there's a whole bunch of spots. This is the old base. This is all the old base. Start taking some of this stuff down as well. Nice. Man, the drones are so good. See you later, Milsheen. I know, I love the bots when they show up in waves and tear everything down. It is great. I agree. Okay, we got another silo here. Okay, we'll get this last silo set up, and then we'll just see if we can get some quality silos in to replace. I think this is more than enough for what we're doing right now. Giso is still up here, waiting to satisfy some more requests. Ah, he's waiting for concrete is why. He's got these. He's got these. He's got some fuel. He's repaired himself. There's so much of that cold fluoride. What else is being used here? Discs, and we could probably up our production of this stuff. Science on this planet? Probably do way more. Let's grab some... Oops. Okay, let's fill in some of this. Should have some more ice. How's water looking? Water's looking great. Okay, so we're just deleting we should be deleting ice at the end of the belt, not this soon on the belt. So we need to make these platforms. Oh, maybe a bit further down, actually. But if I do it further down... Yeah, no, that should be okay. I can do it further down like this. And then this guy can get the most of the stuff. Perfect. The only thing is, though, is that I probably want to do this here so that I can put a thing through here so that I can get the heating pipe through. Yeah, this is fine. And then I can get this guy to feed this one so that it doesn't back up too much. And so this thing should be running all the time now. It should have everything it needs, and then we just delete the rest of it. I think that's better. I love the heat pipes, how they have to like curve around so much. 20k ammonia? This is not using ammonia, but this process is using it, and so is this one, potentially. This is only going to put lithium into this when this drops down below a certain level. Okay, no epic silos yet. Giso's on his way back to Aquillo. Hey, he's almost there, actually. No rocket silos accepting automatic requests from space platforms. We'll see about that. Brrr. Look, they make it halfway across and then they have to do a recharge. Fucking drones. They used 5 times as much power on this planet, so they're not the best really. Oh, it's gonna take so long to even load up the rocket. Jesus Christ. Still seems easier than dealing with spaghetti. I agree. I think if we can make some better robots, some better drones, it would be good too. We could try to make some legendary, or at least some epic drones. I think once we get a bit of science back, we could start researching those foundations, which will open things up kind of nicely. Look, there's 1,000 coming back, and there's another 801 available on the planet. We can probably scale that up a little bit. So this is only using ice, which you have tons of, lithium plates, and fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. What's wrong with this lithium? It has nowhere to go. Oh, this one is saying that if it's above 2.5K, so we want to keep 2.5K in here. Okay, Giso, we actually have cryogenic science packs on board now. The requests are all satisfied. We're just waiting for some ammo, and then we can move. That's great. That is so wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do I make drones? Which ones do we want? Logistic robots, probably, right? Advanced circuits and flying robot frames in an assembling machine? America's Wet and Wild Spring Break. The starship is taking huge damage for some reason. What happened? What happened to you? Did you run out of ammo? No? Got tons of ammo. What the heck happened there? Maybe there's just too much? Who knows? Who knows? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was setting this up. Actually, do I have, am I making, oh, I probably am not making them. I am making them. Look at this. Quality is plus 3.8%. So I could actually use these. I got 34 of them as well. God. Put them in here too. Loads of them. 6 epic substations. I wonder if doing a lot of this stuff is probably better on Novice. Not Novice, Volcanus. Because it's basically free ore. You got the calcite on the planet as well, but you could drop some down if you ever ran out. And then it's just getting rid of all the stone. But you could use some of the stone to make stuff too. Oh my god, I have one epic logistics robot already. I've already done one. These are all full. This one's not full. I think maybe these epic ones will get a big batch going, and then we'll say we'll send them to Aquillo. 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 So we have more of these. I'm gonna fill in this spot here. Alright, great. Look at this guy go. It's so slow. That is so slow. What is this Skyrim now? Yeah, this yeah, the game just turns into Skyrim after a while. That's it. The first craft that we did made an epic one, and then ever since then we have not had another one. I guess we probably want to start crafting some of these quality parts, because then you get a way better chance of getting what you're after. So not only do we want to do the final product, but we want to do the ingredients too. And a lot of those can be done on Fulgora, especially once... Oh my god. Why did I look? Why did I look at Fulgora? It's filled with regret. I'm just completely filled with regret now. It looks like there are some solid fuels epic. And some epic iron gear wheels. Solid fuels. This is all getting crazy. I think what we'll do is we'll put in some requests for this stuff. Let's grab 600 of these from Fulgora. I mean, there are epic ones too, but I don't think I have any. There's green ones. There's green ones are worth taking as well. Alright, we'll grab all of this on the next trip, and then we'll make sure that Novice can receive it. Pardon me. Yeah, it's receiving it. So we want rare ones as well. And then we want the blue ones, green. And blue. I don't think we have any better ones than that. Okay, great. And then those can be immediately used to hopefully in all these machines, loads of them, which will give us better results potentially. We'd make tons of those. What am I looking for? This. Calcite. So we're looking to say if we have less than 2,000 calcite. Actually, if we have less than 4,000 calcite, then request some calcite. 4,000 calcite. This thing needs to set requests. Fucking hell. Don't request all this stuff. Oh, whoops. It's because it's going from here to here. And this one wants to go from not here, but here. That's the one. Okay, so this one can read this. This one can set requests. So let's not request calcite anymore because we've got way too much of it. And a whole bunch more just came down. It's quite good because we can request it when we need it now, and it'll pool up in the mining stations above. We could just store it up there instead.
You're doing great, Dad!
Yo, what's up, Sips?
Yo, yo.
This can be a difficult time of year for so many people, and especially me. I am in a particularly bad state. Yes, that's right, I am in the state of Ohio.
Come
with
on.
Family for Thanksgiving.
You're in Ohio?
I'm awful right. LOL. P.S. I love Factorio.
Me too, Jim. Hey, Jim, thank you so much for the 2069. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, and Merry Christmas. It's not even December yet. Merry Christmas, Jim. Oh, man. You are actually in Ohio. I was going to say, you live in Pennsylvania normally, do you not? But you're in Ohio with family. Are you guys eating yams and stuff? Is that what they do in Ohio? Eating yams and ass. Wowzers. Good for you, man. That's great. Okay, it's time to push on. I wish we could, we can auto-request missing construction materials, but we can actually turn that off and then this will just work. We'll just need to make sure that we have the necessary construction materials on hand, I guess. I mean, I guess that's something that we can just manually intervene with every once in a while if we need to. Oh shit, we're gonna have to manually intervene pretty soon, I think. Lost another one? Another wall down? Jesus Christ, man. Couple of walls and logic down? Just gonna switch it back on for now. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we have some science making its way over to Novice. If we have 2,000, I think we'll be able to do a good one. A nice one. A gentle one. A nice and gentle one. Some power. Need power. I also need to move this guy over one. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Great. We'll have to put a heating pipe there as well. Nice. And then we can output this like this. Novice is under attack. Okay, good. We're making even more science now. Our ammonia levels are looking good. Our ice levels are looking really nice. Keeping it under control. Water is looking good. On this planet, power is it's pretty close to the bone. Pretty close to the bone. We could maybe do with getting another row of things up here. So we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Go for one of these. Go for this. And then we could fit the power in behind here. Yes, sir. Okay, power is now better. Great. It's nice that we can expand on this planet a bit. It's good. Okay, the science is starting to roll in now. Very nice. Put some productivity on here. Novice is getting attacked quite a bit now. Just make sure that we have better defenses. The spooky flute music. Not a huge fan of the spooky flute music, honestly. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but just could be better, you know? I think the spooky flute music... Oh yeah, I never got to the bottom of why we are so low on crude oil. We have a little bit of it in here. Barely any of it in the pipe here. And there's 33k of it being loaded up onto this train. Once the train drops it off here, maybe it's just taking a very long time for it to load up onto the train, and that's why it's blocked. I have seen the train move, I believe. Full cargo inventory. Maybe we just we use it like immediately. Better pump jacks? Could be, yeah. Better pump jacks. Better speed modules. More modules. This is operating at plus 125%. We'll put some better speed modules in and better pump jacks in and just see if that helps. All right, the train is leaving. Pump jacks. Am I making pump jacks anywhere? I thought I was making quality pump jacks at one point, but maybe not on this planet? I'm sure I made them on this planet at some point. Pump jacks. Maybe not. I might have made them on a different planet. It's entirely possible. Pump jacks. Okay, if we can start getting some epic pump jacks, it'll be even better. Pump jacks are affected by... They'll go faster, I think, pump jacks when they're of a better quality. Okay, Giso's here now. All of his requests are fulfilled. He just wants some construction materials from Novice. Okay, off you go. You can go. Erica's Wet n Wild Spring Break is still parked up here on Novice, waiting for the batteries to recharge. It's got more than enough ammo. And fuel. Oh my god, it has so much fuel. This is an older ship. Look, it's a real spaghetti mess. Giso's Deli Meat Refrigerator is a bit of a better ship. And also uses a nuclear reactor on board, instead of relying on solar panels. Quality pump jacks just deplete slower. Oh, okay. They're not any faster. So there's no point in using them on these existing fields, because these fields are already mega depleted. Very depleted. Use them on some new fields. Gotcha. Will do. Okay, let's keep expanding this this ice block. In the meantime, while we're doing other things on other planets. No new pump jacks. We've now got 2 epic logistics robots. Okay, Erica's ready to go back to Fulgora in a second. It looks like the circuit network is reporting that everything is charged. Yeah, she's on her way. Okay, good. Meanwhile, on Dowie the platform and Prof. Rapsy's calcite accumulation station. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff accumulated. And Captain Payne's calcite dumper 2000. It's quite a bit on here too. As soon as the as soon as the call comes in, we'll light up the horn of Gondor, light the horn on fire, and blow into it, and then also send the calcite down. That'll be the way to do it. I'm still getting calcite from Volcanus, but we've got loads of it right now, so we're going to not take it anymore. There's no request for it to go down, so this guy's just gonna hold 2,000 and wait. Okay, let's just make sure that we have enough ammo for the trip. It's hard because this one is like all it's all separated everywhere. I mean, we get some of it, but not all of it. That's better. Okay. We gotta have more than 200. And we need all these requests to be satisfied too. We're sending all this stuff back. Okay, Giso is waiting for stuff, which means that we have stuff taking off from here. The drone activity has died down a lot here, which is good. We got one epic pump jack. One epic pump jack. That's great. No, the drones have not died. The drone activity has died down. Sorry, they're not actually dead. Hey, look it. We got some cryogenic science packs here, and it looks like they've already been loaded into the machines too. Let's pause this for now, and we'll come back to it. And let's get... it's 2,000 for foundations, which unlocks more Fulgora for us. Quantum processor is just 500, and then it's 5,000 for legendary quality. So we'll do this first. Start working on this. Then let's get this, because it'll unlock fusion reactor and railgun. And then let's do this after, since we're able to get some science and stuff now. Okay, I'm just gonna get a couple more of these cannons along the wall, because it looks like we're getting attacked like quite a bit now. Not that it's an issue, but, you know. Bioscience, didn't think you get this far. Good job. Thanks so much. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get this far either. It hasn't been very easy, but I feel like I feel like we're getting, there's so much stuff to sort out and do and make better. But it just takes time. It's kind of nice just cleaning up this base a little bit too, especially all this stuff that's not being used anymore. Most of the stuff up here is not being used. It'd be good to have a better home for yellow science. Yellow science uses processing units, flying robot frames, and low-density structures. I wonder if we could do yellow science on Fulgora. We'd have everything that we need to make all this stuff on Fulgora, especially once the islands connect with those foundations. It'd be really easy. What do we need to make these things? See, look, steel batteries, electric engine units, a little bit different, but electronic circuit, all these things we have like in abundance on Fulgora. And actually, most of these things are causing huge jams in Fulgora like all the damn time. Look at all the steel we have. Need one of these for batteries as well. I have so much holmium ore. And actually, I think because we stopped working on we stopped making science here, didn't we? That's right, we stopped making science because it was just not enough to fill one rocket. So this will just leave after 5 minutes. Don't do this. Not enough to fill a rocket. There's 176 of these. There's 134. We've got these and these. So this will queue up because there's only one rocket on Fulgora. Fulgora. Okay, let's put this back on then. A rocket. Okay, batteries are full up already. There's quite a bit of holmium stockpiled here, which is nice. We'll be able to get even more once we can process more stuff. I think we're kind of keeping on top of all this stuff here. Just about. Maybe. Made a couple of those. It's good. There's so many epic things here that I haven't been paying attention to. We've got 121 of those. It's crazy. 121 epic accumulators. Good lord. How do you make it so that it upgrades these ones with the upgrade planner? Is there a button that I have to press? Seems a little excessive. It's a bit of showing off. Put it in inventory and right click? Oh, you gotta put this in your inventory. Upgrade planner from to this. Oh, and we also want this to this. Oh, nice. Oh, that's easy. That's much easier to do it like that. So now we can just put in jobs for these ones. Great. Okay. You might as well use them there instead of storing them, right? Looks like they've done all of them. And then they can keep upgrading as they go. We have 762 unfulfilled requests going. Okay, that's fine. They've sent up everything, I think, to Erica's Wet and Wild Spring Break. What the heck is that noise? You hear that? Okay, there's more science coming up here from the planet of Aquillo. They're loading it up right now. Takes them a little while because these drones are really stupid. They'll figure it out though eventually. You did hear that? Yeah, me too. It's very loud. I don't know what it is. Come on, Timmy, I believe in you. You can do it. Done it. Nice. Let's put some productivity on this so that we get we can reduce the amount of materials and a bit of speed too. What does that do to power? Not much. It looks good. Okay, great. Giso's Deli Meat Refrigeration Station has all requests satisfied and is now just waiting for enough ammo to carry on the journey. Perfect. And then we can carry on with this foundation research. Oh my god. Okay, we might be spending a lot more time on Fulgora soon because once we can get these big foundations down and we can cross and connect some of these big islands together, we're going to be going crazy. 17 million scrap here. We still got 10 million scrap here. There's 36 million on this island. There's 17 million on this island. 25 million in the middle there. Crazy. We're gonna have to get a biter nest again soon. We'll need one. Another one. This guy can go. All this can go except for the lube. I don't know where this lube is going. It could be that we can get rid of this lube pipe as well. What the hell? Oh no. I just realized this is for the train. Except this. What is this doing here? That could go. Jeez, that's a big one. They must be like consolidating their efforts from. Wow, look at all the crude oil we can get out here. They must be doing like you know, some combined arms movements. That was a really big one. Alright, we can grab a bunch of this stuff. Water is only coming up here for these, but they don't have any of the stuff that they need. And actually, we're making this stuff elsewhere anyway. Don't think we're making walls anymore, but I think we have loads. For now. Oh, research your technology using cryogenic science packs. I've done it. Oh my god, I can make those foundations. Good god. It's these ones here. Foundation. Stone, tungsten plate, carbon fiber, lithium plate, and we need fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. We're going to have to start barreling some of this stuff up. We could probably just make all this here, or we could send the cold fluoroketone to Volcanus. We could make it there as well. We'll have to send some lithium plates. So we're going to have to up our rocket stuff on Aquillo to not only take science, but it can take the other stuff too. Engineered structural foundation with heat shielding and deep screw piles. Can be placed on lava, oil, ocean, and most water. How big is this? It's quite big. It's like the size of a drone port. Usefully, it is the size of a drone port. And it looks like you can place it just about anywhere. So we're going to want to get a whole bunch of these over on... whatchamacallit? Oh, maybe they're not. It's I think it's like a cursor thing. It's probably just one square. They're pretty expensive, considering. If that's the case. It's just this stuff is kind of hard to get, right? Carbon fiber, tungsten plate. I mean, we could just make it on Aquillo. Since the stuff that we need is there, we just have to take some carbon fiber and tungsten plate over. And stone. There's no stone on that planet either. Stone we could get from... we can't get it from space, so we couldn't send it down from space. So maybe it does make more sense to do it here. And then just bring the stuff over. Carbon fiber, we should have some here. We have tungsten plate here already, so we're just sending lithium and some... fluoroketone cold. We'll have to put it into barrels because we can make it. We do have quite a bit of it. How do I put it into a barrel? How do I put this stuff into a barrel? Where are all the barrel recipes? It's this stuff. We send it over? Wait. They're not in here, so what normally barrels stuff up? Do one of these. Nope. Is it oh, it's an assembler? All right. Yeah. Fill fluoroketone barrel. So we just need barrel and fluoroketone. I need to send some barrels over then. I do have barrels somewhere. we could probably get put a request in for some barrels. Barrel. He's on his way to Fulgora now. I think I want like 1,000 barrels. 800 barrels maybe. They come in stacks of 200. We can import them from Novice. I'm pretty sure we're making barrels on Novice. So Aquillo, we want you to receive the barrels. Hello? If it's less than 1,000, then outputs... Oh, it's trying to output a count that it doesn't have. We don't have a count of barrels. 1,000 barrels. I wonder if I could do that with 800. If there's less than 1,000, I don't know if I can do it with something else. What about the constant combinator? I think that just... I don't think you can put a value to it, though. I don't know how I can give this a value. To say, like, if I have less than 1,000 barrels, can I want to get 800 barrels. How do I send an 800 in to this? You can do the value of the item on the thing. All right, okay. I don't know if I have any of these on this planet. Oh yeah, you can. Excellent. That's great. Okay. So we can hook this up with the red wire onto this one. And then we can say that stuff on the red wire is like virtual amounts that we can make decisions with. That would be fine. I just need to get some constant combinators over here. We'll put a request in for some constant combinators. Grab 50 from Novice when we get there. Simply commit now to making 5,000 barrels. I think we have a couple. Let me just see what we have. Barrel. Bars. It looks like I have 10. Why do I only have 10? Steel. Rocket capacity is 200. You can only move 200 empty barrels. Okay. $200. Okay, we'll get them from here when we get here. I gotta go do the school run. I won't be long. When I get back, we'll carry on, okay, chat? Give me, I'll be about 10 minutes or so, okay? Alright, see you in a sec. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. I got some tea. I did. I did get some tea. I did. There's some more oil patches over here, but I don't know if we need them just yet. I think what we're doing on this planet is so small scale, it's probably fine for now, right? We don't even really use a lot of this brine. We're regularly making lithium, though. Okay, everything else looks okay. Great. This one we can just leave for now, because we got everything sorted out, but we do want to get some barrels here so that we can make these things. So we're not quite done. Once the stuff comes down, it's this stuff here that we want. Oh, I can reach through here. That's kind of nice. Novice. Okay, so this is going to be to barrel up fluoroketone. Cold. Yep. So we'll make some of this, get the barrels delivered here. The barrels. I got tea, yes. I did. I did get tea. Okay. It's good. So this just wants barrels. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And then once the barrels are done, we'll put them in here. And then we'll load up the ship. We will load up the ship. We'll load up the ship. The ship does not need to be all the way over here. We could probably move it down here so it's closer to this stuff, because the drones are struggling. I think it's so cold. They just don't, they can't move very quickly at all. Oh yeah, did I, oh yeah, we're doing the barrel request thing. So we do want to request barrels, but we want to output it as the count from the red network. And that'll get us the desired amount when we go below a certain amount. There's a frozen pipe where? Where's the frozen pipe? Ah, this one. Yeah, you're right. It is frozen. Quick. Quick, what do I do? I know what I can do. I can go like this. And then I can move this one here. Perfect. Okay, the pipe is no longer frozen. Excellent. Okay, good. Where's this ship? Oh, it's receiving stuff. Okay, good. That's a lot of rockets. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Yeah, no, that pipe I do use. I did need to use that pipe. I needed it for to barrel up this stuff, and then we can make these foundations. We'll make them here since I've got the tungsten steel. Oh, and we'll also want to request up some of these. So we want to request these. 100? 200? And we will also request up these 500 at a time. Seems not a lot, but there you go. Rocket capacity is 100. It's 10 stacks. Stack size of 10. So that'll fill one rocket. We could fill 2 rockets. There's all the barrels. I guess there's not room for much else. Oh. We have 44 of these available on planet, but let's get let's just get 10. Don't you dare send me 44. Don't send me 44. There's not room anyway for all of them. Here, I'll chuck some of this down. Chuck some of this stuff down. It's trying to send some more of this stuff. We just have too much. We don't have enough cargo space on this ship, unfortunately. And I think it's just because we're taking too many things all over the place. What's coming up now? Who knows? Ah, those? 100 more concrete? We don't know. We don't know. Nothing. Okay, there's definitely 100 more concrete going up. What else do we not really need to take back with us? Here, we can drop these for now. Rocket fuel. So that we can get the rest of these requests. Oh, we did just get 10. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's great. So this is coming from here. This is coming from here. And we have the tungsten. We have some other stuff. That goes... Wait, we have 200 of these on the way? Oh yeah, here we go. Perfect. We already had 50. So now we have 250 out of 200. 100 out of 100. We've got these. We got these. We're missing 100 of these. But actually, we probably have a good stockpile now, so we can just leave that. So that's all requests satisfied. It's just waiting for ammo, and then it'll go. Okay, fine. That's fine. There's 2.6k of this hot stuff in here. Ammonia and water is looking good on this planet. And our ice levels should be okay as well. We shouldn't be too backed up with ice. These should be requesting from the buffer chests. There's nowhere that's putting ice into buckets, so we shouldn't be getting more ice. There shouldn't be more ice coming through. Logistics robots. Oh yeah. How is this doing on this planet for upgraded robots? We have 4. It's gonna take a while. We got 1 pump jack. I don't think we've made a silo yet. Oh, we have some we've got some epic long inserters. It's good. We used up all those. 24 epic solar panels. Okay, good. I think he dropped all those components, all the higher quality components. How much of this stuff do we have? Got a fair amount of it. Because this stuff is quite rare, it'd be good to get some doubles from time to time too. Let's go a little bit slower, but at least we'll get some free crafts every once in a while, which I think is pretty good. So this can make plastic. Cryogenic plant that makes plastic. We can make batteries. We can make sulfur. We can make explosives. You get the productivity on this. We can also do acid neutralization with productivity, which is something that we do on Volcanus. And steam condensation with productivity, which could be kind of nice. We also do that on Volcanus. Sulfuric acid, just making sulfuric acid with iron plate, sulfur, and water. I don't think we make it on Volcanus. Is there anything else that we would make here? I guess we could make ammonia to make rocket fuel. Solid fuel, water, and ammonia. We have tons of ammonia left over. Okay. So really it looks like we potentially want to send some of those to Volcanus, and then we'd want to send some to Novice as well for plastic production, especially for the circuits. Can you make weed on Volcanus? I think you can, yeah. I think it's ideal ideal setting for weed production. Really good. Oh yeah, we can make some better reactors too. So we're just making normal reactors. We should make some better reactors. Copper plate, steel plate, advanced circuits, and concrete. These are made in assembly machines. Yes, sir. Okay, let's see if we can get some upgrades. Would be nice. We should have concrete. We should have loads of copper plates. Steel is always a bit of an issue to get because it's so sought after. But we could maybe branch things out a little bit to make some more steel. I think we're just making it here, but it's not enough. Copper plates we're making enough, and iron plates we're making enough. Steel just wants more. Weed famously likes super hot temperatures and sulfuric acid atmosphere. Yeah, I think it does. I mean, I don't know a lot about weed, but I'm pretty sure that sounds right for the ideal growing conditions. I played Weed Shop 3 a lot, and I had to make a hellish inferno in my back room for to grow it back there as well. 420 Celsius. Blaze it, yes. Exactly the one. Bong. There's still not a lot of crude oil. Let's just make sure that this is actually all hooked up. Yeah, it's definitely hooked up. We're pumping it. Yeah, we're pumping it. It empties it out so fast, I think. From here. Which is almost full. Okay, good. Alright, it does fill up, it just takes a little while. 25k. Need another oil source? I know, I do. We have another one over here too, but this one is also not doing too hot. Okay, now that this has arrived here, though, yeah, it's fine. Okay, so as long as we can keep these deliveries a bit faster. God, it empties out so quick, though. There's a lot of stuff wanting to use. Okay, so this is all empty. Well, no, it's not actually. There's loads of lube in here that hasn't been used in some time, but it just ends abruptly here. So this can all go. Alright, we'll claim back some of this lube off of here. Hey, get this lube off of me! Doesn't connect onto anything. Can get rid of all this. Can get rid of this, but we have to be careful because this oil connects up to the live stuff. Wait. So does this? So this is what connects in from... Oh, wait. No, what's going down here? Oh, it just ends here. Okay. Kinda nice taking apart old stuff, no? No. Okay. Fine. No, you're right. It's not. It's not nice. It's not nice taking apart old stuff. It's better to take apart new stuff. nothing coming up here now. Which means that all this can go. I'm just trying to be careful not to delete anything that might still be being used, but I don't think there is anything. Giso, have you not left yet? Still waiting for ammo before he leaves. Okay, we should get... His next stop is Aquillo, so we should get those barrels soon. Let's just go. That's enough ammo, I think. Hopefully. I'm hoping. Nice. Very nice. There's 16 on the planet. There is 13 of these. There's loads of these and loads of these. And we've got these, so we're going to bring them back. And we've got so much science made on Fulgora. These things have been going crazy. How is our holmium plate supply? It's really good. And our holmium supply is still really good too. Wowzers. How's our science looking on this planet? Wow, it's looking amazing. Legendary quality is half done. We're going to be able to make legendary stuff soon. I can't believe it. And we're going to start hopefully producing some of these foundations soon so we can start sorting out Fulgora. We can process more scrap. I know, that's amazing. Ain't that incredible? Okay, this plastic line goes nowhere. My god, look at all of the pink science that we've got stored up here. Insane. And we're still bringing more too. I think we have something crazy like 45k pink science here. No upgrades yet. We haven't made an epic rocket silo yet. It looks like they're going to attempt to just do a normal rocket silo and hope for the best. We now have 6 epic drones. It's not a lot of drones, is it? It really is not a huge amount of drones. Okay, how's this looking? This fills up pretty quick. 50k? Now that it's not... Oh, look at that. Look, it fills up pretty nicely. Hopefully, maybe we can time it so that it kind of fills up by the time the train gets back. Bloop, 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 bloop. This drops off 50k. There's no point in having more than 50k because it does empty out quickly. Everything here just starts rocking and rolling. A lot of petroleum gas stored. Do 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 do. Okay, it's back. It's back and it fills up a bit faster than it used to, but it's still not amazing. If we can get some epic pump jacks deployed out to this new site. 1,391. This one's 1,940%. Hopefully they don't drain as quickly, and then we'll have more oil than we will ever know what to do with. It'll be just so much oil. Maybe the most amount of oil. We're hoping for the most amount of oil. Okay, Giso is back on planet, and we should be able to pause thrust here for just a second while we get ourselves sorted out. We want to receive this. Drop it down, baby. Okay, so this is sending... Yes, wonderful. So if it's less than 1k, it'll always request 800 barrels. And here they all are. Almost. Okay, but then if it's less than, like, say 10... Nothing. Okay, good. And now that we've got barrels on hand, we can start pumping some of this stuff in. Good. Which means that we'll need to use more lithium. Fill her up. It wants 50, I think, from this. You gotta be careful with the speed modules, though, because they use up a lot of power. I think we're fine for now, though. Okay, Giso's Deli Meat Refrigeration Station. We have 4,000 of these available on planet, and they've delivered them up. We have 27 available on planet, so we're gonna try to get 100 of these. So we'll have 5,000 of this stuff per load, which is not too bad. Okay, we can put this back on now since that circuit network stuff worked. I love doing this stuff for the requests, so that it's a bit smarter. You know, like it's not just gonna fill up on stuff. Like hopefully we're not in a situation where we have that much calcite again, for example. We should do one for concrete as well. So this will be concrete. So if we have less than 2,000 concrete, it'll start requesting 1,000 concrete at a time, which is how much we should have in the ship anyway. And then it'll just keep the planet tidier. And then we'll have to fix the ship a bit so that we can have more cargo bays. Would be nice. Did I get my tea? I did. Yeah, I did. Bird Wizard, I got tea. What is this one? Aquillo. Aquillo needs. Aquillo needs. Aquillo needs. We want to get these with the input count of whatever is left over. So if it's less than 50, but it may be that it's like 0. So we'd need another one of these things as well. Oh. All right. Good. So we'll make this, whoops, 50. Count that on red, that on red, and that on red. Great. Okay, this is just to control what comes down to this planet a bit better. Let's do the same thing with the quality modules. Not quality, productivity. Read this in on red, and then we want productivity less than 50. Put this in here, and then we'll say productivity 50. Perfect. Same with bulk inserters and heat pipes. So this is heat pipes. heat pipes. 200. And then this one is going to be bulk inserters. On red, and we'll say bulk inserters. $100. Great. So now we can take these out of here as well. Okay, so the only thing that it's requesting from up here is barrels if we have them. This guy's waiting for barrels to be ready to get shipped up. And then this guy is... we have no way to tap into the planetary logistics network to see what's... to make like requests here, right? Because once it leaves, it would lose the request. So I think we just want to have like a cargo of this stuff that is potentially going to be requests, and then when it's going around and it's doing its loops and stuff, every once in a while it'll be like, yeah, I've run out of this, I need it, and then he'll send it down and he'll pick it up wherever he picks it up from on his. Imagine he's like Pat Mustard, the milkman, but he has more products than just milk. You can use interrupts as well. Okay, I'm not at the point where I can use interrupts, but so what's that like if I don't understand interrupts, but potentially I could do an interrupt. I don't know. Where interrupt? Add interrupt. An interrupt. I don't know what an interrupt even is. It'll just what is it? Just something that happens like that will trigger it to come out of its loop and respond to something. Oh, okay. So you just check to see a condition, like, so if I'm traveling between Fulgora and Novice, but I've run out of something along the way, I can interrupt out of the schedule and go back to the planet that I need that thing from, and then come back to where I was, or will it just from wherever it is get back into the loop? Okay, cool. I think I get it. I don't know if I need to use it just yet, but it's good to know. Because at some point I probably will need to do that. Aha! Okay, there's 100 fluoroketone cold barrels coming up. And that'll be the last thing that we need from this planet, and then it'll be time to go. That belt is pretty packed. It's a pretty packed out belt. Okay, Novice. Have you made any epic reactors? No. Have you made any of these things yet? No. Not even one. That's fine. That's fine. We're also... the oil situation on this planet is not great right now, but we seem to get enough oil in to keep production up. And at this point now, we have so much rocket fuel and everything that it's not like mission critical to keep the oil up. Speaking of mission critical, I got 2 full boxes of this stuff. Of the uranium-235. Oh, it resumes the last step on an interrupt? That is so cool. That is very cool. Okay, we've received fluoroketone. How do I unbarrel fluoroketone and then put it into pipes? Add an assembler as well? Must be. It must be. It's gotta be. It has got to be. It just has to be. Let's check it out. So this is gonna be, yeah, empty fluoroketone cold barrels. And we'll get 50 cold fluoroketones. Perfect. Okay. So we want this to be this. Perfect. And then what are we making this in? Just an assembly machine? So lithium plate, carbon fiber, tungsten plate, and stone. Okay. I do have stone right here, which can come in here. That's fine. Okay, good. So this is requesting not stone, tungsten, carbon fiber, and lithium plates. Which reminds me, we want to grab lithium plates when this thing arrives. We also want to grab these coal barrels. We should have 100 on there. Tungsten, steel we have tons of. Oh my god, calcite. There's even more calcite than you think on this planet right now. There's so much calcite, it's insane. Okay, let's get like 50 of these. Let's get 50 of these and 50 of these. This is the only place that this stuff is being used right now. So what we can do is request it here. And then we'll do a request from buffer chest. Okay. And then we can ship some of this stuff out to Fulgora when it's ready. This guy still hasn't left yet. I think he's good to go. Let's go to Fulgora. Does he need anything from Fulgora? No. We could just go straight to Novice. Famous last words. What famous last words? How much does this use? 0.83? Shoot the asteroids faster, you son of a bitch. Oh, everything seems to be going well here, famous last words, of course, yeah. I know what you mean. yeah, we want to empty the barrels out of here. And then grab more. On Aquillo, we currently have a couple of these. Got a couple barrels left. We'll make sure that we grab barrels from this planet when we make it to here. Okay, we're just passing Gleba and heading to Novice now. Good. Why not put productivity for making the platforms? Because look, productivity module can only be used on intermediate products. You can't do it. We could make it go faster. We could try to get some quality foundations. I don't know if that gives us anything. No, I don't think it does. I don't think they're affected by quality. Cliff explosives have a higher range. Ice platforms aren't affected by quality. There's a bunch of this stuff is not affected by quality. Landfill isn't either. It doesn't look like quality concrete or anything makes it, because this is just an ingredient, right? Same with all this stuff. Wire reach and supply area on the substation, though, we're making epic ones, which is pretty cool. Okay, this is arrived. This is arrived. This is arrived. Novice, why aren't you requesting barrels of green goop? Oh, it is. Okay, the science has arrived, and all this lithium plate is here too. Perfect. We want to request 4,000. There's 94,000 calcite on this planet right now. Okay, so we're getting barrels, we're getting productivity modules. Concrete, there's none on the planet at all. I think it's just been consumed like crazy. We are making it. Yeah, it's just getting eaten up immediately. I think it's because we're using it for I think we're taking it to try to make upgraded rocket silos. Yeah, concrete. 5 pump jacks. We got 9 logistics robots now. Oh, not only are we doing it for rocket silos, but also we're using it, we're needing it for this nuclear reactors as well. So we should probably make some more concrete. Water, iron, and stone brick. Oh yeah, we were doing it over here because it's because we've got all this iron that is not really being mined up or anything. Oh, it's doing it. We have 4 foundations. We can fit 50 in a rocket. It's slow. It's very slow. Very slow. It's making our maximum consumption is up 40%. Not that it matters. I guess we could probably just speed this up. Doesn't really matter. Carbon fiber? I think I want to move this, but I don't want to move all of this other stuff here. It's crazy. I'm moving it. I'm going to move it down into here so that it's just a bit closer to the other rockets and stuff. And I don't need to go and find it up here every time I need to do something with it. Now I can't find where it was. Great. So, never mind, I found it. So I want to grab this. Actually, let's just grab all this. Okay, good. And then we can put this over here. And that has access to everything. And that too. Okay. Yes. This one is going to be for carbon fiber. 14K. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I don't remember bringing that much back over here. Tons of it over here. It's crazy. Where the hell is it though? Ah, it's here. This is Gleba stuff. Okay, so carbon fiber is going to be auto-requested. Same with the other thing. Some of this stuff we can leave requested like this for now. Like science is fine. We can just leave it requested as it is. This stuff coming in from... from Giso's refrigeration station. I think we're going to need to make much more concrete. This is already fulfilled. So in terms of requests satisfied, what are we missing? Is it just, it's all this concrete. Okay, let's see if we can sort out concrete on this planet then. Since we do have some iron left here, we're producing a little bit of concrete, but just not nearly enough. We can ship loads of concrete over from... actually, you know what? We should ship some concrete over. We should request concrete, which comes up in stacks of 100. Actually, you know what? We'll do this once we get these foundations over here. We'll do this. 50. Okay, we'll get a couple of stacks of this from here. All right, good. Just every time we're attacked somewhere, I just add more cannons. I feel like that's a good way of doing it. I feel like that's fine. Okay, concrete will bring back loads of from Fulgora once we have more rocket silos available in Fulgora. Currently, we only have the one, and it's annoying. And the turnaround time there is not great. And also, the ship is not very good either. The Fulgora ship, we could really think about getting a nuclear reactor on, perhaps. Or even maybe some steam engines, just to keep it not having so much downtime in between. Because the solar panels and the accumulators just run out so quickly, don't they? Unless I put epic accumulators on. That could be a thing as well. Okay, so productivity for that. Stone brick. It's requesting 18 stone brick. We have not much stone brick in logistical storage. However, having said that though, there's loads of it here. And there could be even more. If only we dared to believe. There's a heck of a lot of stone coming in here. And doing some weird loop around and stuff as well. It's a bit mad. Okay, we can add way more of this stuff into storage, I think. We could also up the rate of import on this stuff. Space weed is illegal in the sector? Excuse me? I'll be the judge of that. So I've only made one stack. Do you think 50 would be enough for now? This is going back to Fulgora for some reason? Just decided not to wait for any of the stuff that it needed? Oh, I guess everything else was fine. It had everything, and there wasn't enough to fill one rocket of this stuff. Okay, Fulgora, when you're ready, can you please receive this, please? Oh my god. Okay, let's see what we can do with these foundations. Let's see if we can actually make some sort of progress out to this big island. If we can get some power over there and the drones out over there too, we will be laughing. We can get these towers to protect it all as well. Just a one-tile bridge? Well, we don't even need it to be solid. Like, for now, I think we could just get... If we could just get over there. And then, once the logistics network stretches out over there, then we can build train tracks over there and stuff, too. Oh, I don't have all requests satisfied on this one. Weird. And all requests satisfied, and we're checking all this stuff as well. Actually, don't need to check these. I put a circuit in, but it's not needed. So we want to make sure that this is like probably 250 and not 100. And then power. And all requests satisfied. Perfect. Okay, good. Alright, made 12 of those. This is looking a lot better. Oh my god, we actually have some concrete being made here. Wonderful. Okay, Erica is dropping the stuff she needs to drop down. Good. Four to get power across? Maybe we should use the big electric poles. Actually, no, they don't seem to give it doesn't give us anything. Legendary quality is done. We can actually make legendary items now. Can you believe it? Fusion reactor 2000. This will give us access to the fusion reactor, which I think is pretty good. There's also the rail gun, which might be a nice one. We'll do rail gun after, and then we'll do the captive biter spawner. Okay, these things, we need some protection from... So, hang on a second. Put some protection out here for these things. Wonderful. And then we also need some drone ports to exist out here too. Next to the power. Okay, wonderful. Oh, it's a long way across, but it'll be worth it. Unless we take it all back and just go across here. But I think this big one is worth doing, right? It's a good project to do. I think. And then if drones do go across, they won't get zapped. Can you make legendary night goggles? I can, yeah. I think. Okay, I think we're out of these foundations already. So we're gonna need to get some more. Okay. It says that there's 687 on the planet, but there's not enough to fill one rocket. Oh, it's because the stack size is 200. Oh, it's 1,000. Okay, so if we say that the minimum can be 600. We might as well just get this stuff off of here because it frees up the planet a bit. Because it gets bunged up. That's good. Okay, there's still loads of these ones, but these ones we can take this off for now. Can you make legendary wood? I don't know if you can, but you can make wood with the gleba farms on Novice. I just don't know what you would do with the wood. Okay, we're heading back to Novice now on this, and we should hopefully be able to get some more foundations. Would be nice. We're gonna drop the rest of this stuff down, which will also be nice. Giso's refrigeration station is just waiting for some ammo. Off you go. And let's see how many more of these things we've made. Oh, actually, okay, that is a decent amount of concrete stored up. Perfect. Great. And we have 44 platforms. Also a couple of barrels. There's a little bit of this stuff left. Not much of this stuff left. Miles and miles of wood, just logs as far as the eye can see. I love logs. I love wood. God, I love wood. I love wood. I think it's the best. Okay, I think she can take 50 of these at a time, probably. I think that's fine for now. Is there anything else that we need to send over to Fulgora right now? I don't think so. I think we just want to try to get over to that island, make some trains that can go between those islands as well. Send some of this science up. We got loads of this. We got loads of this stuff too. We got 2 rockets ready to go. We'll have to ship materials over here to make another silo because we're not producing any of the materials that we need for this. So we'd have to do like a special trip back over here with stuff. I think 2,000 rockets is enough. Probably. I hope. Okay, it's sending barrels back down. It's getting some of these cold barrels back up. It's going to want some cryogenic science packs. It's not requesting any of this other stuff right now. I can't do this because it'll interfere with stuff. Actually, I don't think I put cargo anywhere. I think maybe cargo like down the middle would have been good. But then where do I put like the reactor and stuff too? I don't know. We probably need some more space realistically. Oh. Yeah, okay, Erica's got some more foundations. Great. And is just waiting for circuits to recharge. We got 50 on the way. We're only using 42. Okay, that's a nice cheeky upgrade actually for Erica's Wet and Wild Spring Break weekend starship. We're gonna get the bigger accumulators. We could maybe even get the bigger solar panels. Let's say rare solar panels into epic solar panels. We need 16. There's 31 on planet. Maybe this will just make turnaround times a lot faster. What if we take this space platform and make it epic? That's what I would love to do. That's exactly what I'm hoping to do. Okay, everything is here. All requests not currently satisfied, but we also need ammo before we can carry on going, right? Ah! It's done it. Okay, send these down. Send these back down. Send all these arms down. Great. Okay, I think it does recharge a little bit faster. Can we extend the Wet n Wild footprint at all, or is this it size-wise? No, I mean, you can go crazy. Look, you can expand, you can make it gargantuan if you want. I just like keeping them a bit compact, you know? What are we trying to do with oh, you know what we can do? Oh no, we lost something on Fulgora. Okay, check this out. We're gonna do a little thing here, so that we can hook this up to I can't reach there. We're gonna have to get some lights up here as well. Once we get some lights up here, we could chain these around. You're not. You moved? Did you actually move? I can't believe it. Okay, we're almost there. It's fine. Is this the whole sushi belt? So it's actually going to send these up from this planet? Fine. Okay, so this one will be set filters. Not yet. So this one will be asteroid is less than 50. We want to output this. Set filters. This one will be if this is less than 50, then we'll output this. And this one will be if this is less than 50, we'll output this. The whole belt is completely rammed right now. There's no lights here either. And we're still waiting for some stuff to come up here. What we can do is once some of this stuff is hooked up, I need some more lights. Hook that into a light, into here. Set filters. Where's, is that the last grabber? Okay, perfect. So it's just this grabber down here. Alright, I'll try to keep some more control over this belt rather than just chucking stuff off the side of the belt. Just measure what's on the belt and dump it when needed. I was doing that. I'd rather just have like a whole bunch of storage in here. Look, it's free storage. And then I could just output when needed. I could even put the logic in to balance them out. The collectors out from the other ship too. Okay, good. Let's go. A lot of these aren't hooked up because we need these lights. Sorry, I just gotta do something quick. Okay, I did it. Sorry. What's Giso waiting for? Oh, he's waiting for ammo. It takes so long for ammo to build on that ship. I should fix that too. Man, I love the spaceships. They're so much fun. The grabby arms are great. Yeah, they are really cool. Agreed. Okay, we got 50 lights coming up. I don't think we need 50, but there you go. Hello 50 lights? Actually, I don't want to put another one of those because we will have to send like 50 up just to use one. And I think it's probably fine right now anyway. Okay, great. That's everything. So this has 200, this has 136, and this one only has 56. So as soon as we run out of those blue crystals, it'll dump more onto the belt. We could probably go 75 with these. Looks like there's probably enough room for 75 of each. And it's reading all parts of the sushi belt. Are there any tin veins in space? I hope so, yeah. I wanna pilot my spaceship right up to the tin vein that somebody else is mining and just rage at them so hard. I watched the dingo little arm thing swinging like a baby watching Coco Melon. That's the one. Space engineers. No, not space engineers. Okay, good. This is waiting for a delivery. I think it's probably waiting for this delivery, which is almost ready to go. I don't know if I can get... I actually don't think we need 850. I know I keep, like, fine-tuning this, but 800 is probably fine to make it back. I think let's go to Novice as well. I don't know if we really need to go to Fulgora for anything. I think we're getting everything from Novice now. And anything that we need from Fulgora, we'll get the other ship to bring it. So we'll just remove this completely. Just go between Aquillo and Novice. Okay, on Fulgora, this is great. I think one of the things was destroyed. Excellent. I think we could probably... Actually, we should just stay with what we got. Like this is fine. Oh, we're getting close. We're so close. We have some foundations left over, it looks like. Oh my god. 170k scrap, but look at all this space for activities over here. It's like, it honestly looks like it's about 10 times the size of the island that we've used this whole time up till now. Why are you going back to, Oh, he's going to Fulgora first, sorry. No, he's done like a complete round trip here. I don't know why he's gone to Aquillo. Oh. He hasn't done a round trip, I'm lying. He left from Aquillo and is going to Novice. Of course. Sorry. My bad. Not a lot of ammo, but probably enough to get there. We hope. You think? Yeah, it's probably fine. What was in the tea? Crack. My favorite. Sorry, for some reason I thought we were meant to be going to Aquillo, not coming from it. I forgot that we removed Fulgora from the list. There we go. Okay, good. It's great. No, I needed that. Oh, this guy needs to be repaired. I think this guy got hit by too much lightning, or maybe is, yeah, I think it was this substation got hit by lightning. Unbelievable. Flippin' batteries. You have so many flippin' batteries all of a sudden. You're not using them for anything? What do batteries even break down into? This I don't know. 4,000 of these. Can we swap this over to batteries? We have too many batteries. We have 131,000 batteries. Oh my god. That is insane. So it looks like batteries turn into just plates and plates. Do I have epic recyclers on here? I'm sure I do. Okay, we'll use them for the speed. Hey, good. That's getting rid of batteries really quickly now. Wonderful. No. Okay, 39. Send these back down. Okay, 150, 119, and 64. Okay, great. It's not as many of the icy shards, but it's fine. And we don't have to dump stuff over the edge now. And we can just use this mostly as like storage, but it's mostly collecting all the wrong stuff. So we probably should put the extra logic in for these. So we're gonna say, I think it's 16 each. Set filter. It's got 1 at the moment. What? Sorry, read contents. 34 and 30. Okay. This one is this less than 16. And we want the same for this. So this will only pick up these chunks now because it's not balanced. I don't think I can fit 3 of these everywhere else, but I might be able to. You can't apply it across like that though, right? Because it's gonna read the totals from the other ones. That's why it needs its own one every time. Ugh. I think we would just have to give it its own 3. Try to fit it in wherever it can. Okay. Pew, 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 pew. I think eventually we'll start using up some of this stuff and it'll output it, clear up some room, and then we can start collecting some of the other things. In the meantime, I'll just add more of these. And the last one is this. Okay. It's still sending those up. This one is going to be trickier because there's just no space for more of these. I can't fit them. Well, 1, 2. Okay, maybe. Who was that? Oh, fusion reactor is done. Very nice, very nice. Okay, this 16. Where's the other one? Here. Okay, that's the front ones, which are the ones that see the most action. Might be able to get the filters onto these ones too, but we'll see. Alright, we're getting science packs. We haven't gotten these, but we got all these processing units. Meanwhile, on Fulgora, which we're right above now. Nice! Oh my god! Okay, one more, and then we've made landfall. Yeah, that'll do it, right? It will. And then we just need one of these over here. We've done it. We've crossed the span, but also with this protection. So anything coming over here should be protected along the way. Wowzers. Okay, we just need to get a train line across here, which is a little bit easier. It's really just trying to get drones and stuff over here, which we've now done. Wonderful. Oops. Gleba. We lost a construction drone on Gleba somehow. Use the big lightning pulls. I am using them. I am. I'm using the big ones. I'm using rare big ones. Even better. Uh-oh. Okay, how is battery deletion going? We're down to 110k battery. Fucking hell. so many batteries. It's a ridiculous amount of batteries. Okay. Any luck capturing the chunks? Nope. 105, 89, down to 34 of these. Okay, that's fine. This is full. This is full. The front ones will empty out pretty soon, and then we'll be golden. I think I could fit these here. Yeah, I can. Okay, perfect. And then we're not collecting anything way back here. That seems crazy to me, but what can you do? I got room here, here, and aha, here. It's fine. Is that one? That one, and oh, this one. Okay, great. We should be able to keep a balanced amount of chunks in these grabbers now, and then a balanced amount of chunks on the belt too. So we'll be able to, when we get some of these ones, for example, like I don't think I can. It should just get this. What happens when I do this? Is it forcing it? Where's it putting it? I don't know. Not out into space. They don't go out into space, it turns out. Okay. So everything here is fine. We can go back to novice. Oh, it's going in here. It's going into my ship inventory. It says that it's getting stuff, but it is not. I think output is full. Where's the output? I tried using the asteroid reprocessing to turn the extra types into other types. Yeah, not on this. But yeah, I have. On I'm doing it on here. We're turning everything into calcite on here. So we're reprocessing to the stuff that we want, which is just the big ice crystals. Look at all the calcite! Oh my god. there's like 94,000 calcite on novice, and then these stations are just jam-packed, waiting to send back down. But it'll be automatic when it does it. Amazing. It looked like it was collecting chunks here, but these things are still like super full. I think it's because we have 8178. I think it has to come out of with the grabber, and then it'll give. I just need to use a little bit more ammo, and we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, we're off again. The outserters are filtered to ice because of this. Because there's not enough ice on the belt. So we're waiting for the sushi belt to go below the threshold for other stuff. It's actually getting it. Oh yeah, there, look, it's got space now. The thing is, we eat up a lot of ammo per trip, so we should be processing the at least the metallic. Oh, Oh, move. See, now the outserters are filtered to nothing because there's enough of everything on the sushi belt. So it's not going to add anything more until something gets consumed. But in the meantime, we're going to have 16 of each ore in each grabber in storage. So the minute something leaves the belt and it thinks it needs more, it'll always have what it's looking for. Because we have like a balanced accumulation of stuff too. It's the same thing that we did on the ship to Aquillo, but we just managed to somehow fit it in here. I know it's a mess, but it works. Okay, foundations. We can start sending some foundations out to Volcanus as well. Those foundations can cover up lava, apparently. Well, calcite's not being delivered at all now. This ship is just running in between these planets and not really doing anything. It's on its way to Volcanus, I guess, to get science packs and some turbo stuff, but it is no longer delivering calcite. Although, having said that, I think we might need to get tungsten delivered here again, because we probably are using up a little bit of it, but not a lot. Oh, we should probably get some power on those too. I like getting to this point in the game where you're just sort of kind of like tinkering around with stuff. There's nothing like overly, pressing. Like I know there's probably going to be more catastrophes to come, but we haven't had one for a little while, and it's been nice to just sort of muck around with stuff. I guess we'll probably run out of ore in some of these places at some point, although it doesn't look like we've run out here yet. There's still loads. These could be upgraded too. Volcanus should be upgrading. Oh, actually, we have a couple of things here, right? How many drills do we have? We got 12 epic drills. 12 epic drills. And Jardums is here right now. Okay, let's put in a call for these epic drills. So there's 12 on the planet. Here they come. Do those just keep making drills or whatever and just scrap them until he gets a rare epic? Yes, they do. Yeah. So there's constantly using materials for drills, but then it's constantly scrapping the common, uncommon, and rare ones, and then trying to create epic ones. But we've just unlocked legendary, so we can actually try for legendary stuff too. Would I recommend going Fulgora or Volcanus first? I went Volcanus first. I would say Volcanus is a pretty good one to go first. Getting foundries and drills is great for novice. You can bring calcite back, you can bring foundries and drills back, and then your ore patches on novice last a lot longer. You get much more out of them. It's great. There's only 172 science on the planet? What has happened? What has happened to science production on this planet? It's still producing, it's just slow. Oh, I haven't changed this system since we visited this planet. It's tungsten plate. Oh. We're just not making enough of this at all, but none of this is like overclocked. None of it has productivity. Nothing. We can add extra productivity to it. We could get beacons on it. It's a bit slower now. It's just waiting for these. There you go. There you go. Here we go. Boom. Kaboom. We get like a free one every craft, pretty much. It's a 2-for-1. You buy one, you get one free. Gonna speed these up too. With productivity, we'll get a free craft every once in a while. It's nice. The legendary big drills are 3 times better than the epic ones? That's insane. I'm excited. I mean, I haven't looked at any of this stuff in so long, it's crazy. We could probably do this a lot better, but I'm also lazy. Oh. Whoop. My little lid. My little lid is not playing nicely. Where are we picking this stuff up from? Down here? Oh. Yeah, so if we want to do... We could use these foundations to patch up a lot of this crap, and then we could connect a lot of this stuff back up. Should be good. Because we don't have any boxes over here. He's on his way back to Novice. He's losing a couple of walls in the process. So we got 50 foundations. We could probably stop this now. We don't need many more foundations here. Because we have the we've already got like the elevated rail foundation stuff for the. It's just it was just to get power across on Fulgora. Oh, this is great. This is going to be really good. So this means that we can we have much more space to set up over here, and also there's a lot more potential for scrap processing as a result. And with all this space, I need to look into what is it? Fusion. So fusion reactor needs 200 tungsten plate, 200 superconductors, and 250 quantum processors. I make them in cryogenic plants. I have to craft them here. And it uses fluoroketone with fusion power cells to make plasma. And it uses the cold fluoroketone to make the fuel. And the fusion generator needs 100 tungsten plate, 100 superconductors, and 50 quantum processors. And this is what is going to create the plasma. This is going to create, and it generates hot fluoroketone. This is for fusion power. Okay. Cool. So we might be able to replace what we're doing on this planet for power now with fusion instead. And we might be able to do it in other places, but maybe not, because of the having to ship barrels and barrels of that stuff around. Fluoroketone. Fluoroketone. Quantum processors needs processing units, tungsten carbide, superconductor, carbon fiber, lithium plates, and cold fluoroketone. You make these in electromagnetic plants, and you have to make them either in space or on this planet. Oh, good thing he just arrived at Novice. This guy has no ammo left whatsoever. Unbelievable. That's nice. Look at that. What a nice balanced amount of resources. Not so much on the side, a little bit on the side. But these front ones it's looking good. So we got 81 metallic, 80 carbonic, and we have 80 of these other ones on the sushi belt right now. What more could you ask for? Every once in a while, probably put one back too, because you have a chance sometimes to make a chunk instead of the stuff. None of the fluoroketone is lost. It's a closed loop. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, is it so it goes hot, it turns it hot, and then you cool it down, and then it goes hot again, and then you cool it down. It's just you just prime it with a certain amount, and then it's ready to rock and roll. You just got to feed the reactors that fuel. And then the plasma works the same as the heat generators, but you just need what, pipes to pipe it around, or is it just the same heat pipes? Something like that. Okay, that could be cool. And you can make it in space. So what do you think? Maybe fusion reactors for like a ship? You can't pipe plasma. Oh. So plasma, you need to fusion generator, fusion reactor, and fusion generator. This consumes plasma, and this creates plasma. This generates plasma, and this consumes it. So we need to figure out what the ratio is for this and stuff too. But basically, we need to bring some more superconductors. We need tungsten plate to come over here. And we need to start making quantum processors. We're going to need quite a few of them. But luckily, we don't need that many. So cryogenic plants on Aquillo, where we do have enough power. So fusion power cells need lithium plate, ammonia, and holmium plate. That's fine. We got loads. And we can make a railgun. We can make railgun turrets. And they don't even need to be made on this planet. They just need to be made by cryogenic plants. But they need quantum processors and fluoroketone cold fluid, carbon fiber, superconductors, and tungsten plate. Oh, and the superconductors we don't actually make in this. You make them in an electromagnetic plant. But you have to make them on this planet. So we'll have to send some electromagnetic plants over here. So fluoroketone, lithium plate, carbon fiber, superconductor, tungsten carbide, and processing units. So we'll have to send some of this stuff over. The fluoroketone we have, the cold stuff. Lithium plate, obviously, we have here. Carbon fiber, superconductor, we can send over. Tungsten carbide's pretty easy to send over. And processing units, we have them. We got tons of them everywhere. This is going to produce quantum processor, and then it's going to produce some hot fluoroketone, which will have to go back into the tank. And then we can cool it down again. Okay, neat. So we'll need this ship currently traveling between Aquillo and Novice, which is Giso's. We'll want to copy this one. we'll make a copy of this, and then we'll have a dedicated one between Aquillo. Maybe we can get Fulgora back onto the schedule here for this one. Although this one's pretty rammed now. It's got barrels. It's got like all this stuff sort of, you know, just in case. Maybe this one is already full between Novice and Aquillo. Maybe we can get another ship. I mean, it's fine to have another ship that just goes back and forth, right? And then we can have, we can get Jardums to pick up some more tungsten and drop it off so that we can pick it up from Novice, and then to where? From Novice to... Well, we could drop it off at Fulgora. So we'd need tungsten steel. We need tungsten... was it tungsten carbide as well? Anyone know how to get legendary iron on Vulcanus? Legendary iron? No, I don't know how to get it. I've never done that before. I'm just trying to think if it's better to have ships just existing between 2 points constantly with, like, you know, set amounts of things to do, or have every ship go in a loop around, and but, you know, each ship just is responsible for, like, specific cargoes. So, you know, like, we'd have a ship like this that goes around to every planet, and sometimes it'll pick up something it needs or whatever. I don't know if there's a way to sort of, like, automatically just send out a signal to space and say, hey, I need some more of this. Can somebody bring it? We need to get rid of the solar panels for any of the ones that go to Aquillo. Yeah, I know. It's not, solar panels, well, or the ship would just have to be much, much, much bigger. It would have to be way bigger. I have a dedicated ship for each planet, but my Aquillo ship has interrupt rules to load up on things from the other three. Ah, okay, that's a good idea. I might need to do that too. I feel like I'm already at the point where it would be good to have another Aquillo ship. But I could have one, a dedicated Novice to Aquillo, and then I could have a dedicated Fulgora to Aquillo, because we do need some stuff from Fulgora. And then we could drop the stuff that we would normally have from Fulgora here. Like, for example, holmium plates. This stuff can just go down. Oh, to Novice. Whoops. That's fine. What else are we carrying that is kind of like just a Fulgora thing? Low density structures. No barrels. Maybe we don't need 200 empty barrels now because... Well, actually, how many? It's 100, right? That we... So it's 100... And then we want to just have 200. Just trying to free up a bit of space. Drop that down. Concrete. Do 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 doodly doo doodly doo. I wonder if you can. I guess there's a way to. If you're in orbit over a planet, you have some view of what is available on the planet. But is that through the circuit network, or is that just through this interface here? Available on planet 202. But is there a way to, on the circuit network, to see that 202 as being from the planet, because there's memory registers. You could potentially visit a planet with a ship, take a look at everything that it needs, or look at specific things that it might need and might not have, and then commit that value to memory, even just to say, yeah, I need like a stack of this. And then when it goes back to its other planet, it could potentially just request those. And then when it's done and it receives it, it can just clear the memory for the next time. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know if the planetary inventory is available on the circuit network, and it would have to be able to read it. I think. You can't send circuit signal from planet to ship. All right, so that would be neat if you could do it. It would be neat, but I guess you can't. Chat should get Dowie something nice like a Happy Meal. I think Dowie would love a Happy Meal. Dowie definitely loves Happy Meals. He would love a Happy Meal. Okay, so in terms of novice stuff, to and from, this is this ship. We'd have to expand the storage on it, and I don't want to. But the thing is that if, like, as it is now, this ship, if it goes to Fulgora and it has all this stuff, and then we're picking up more stuff, we're always going to run out of space unless I change the ship around and add more cargo bays to it. But then I'd have to make some huge changes to the ship, which I don't want to do. And because it's a small ship, it'd be easy enough to just deploy another ship exactly like this. It's not too hungry on the nuclear fuel or anything either, and it can exist between Fulgora and Aquillo. But actually, it would have to go back to Novice every once in a while when it was low on when it got low on fuel. Could replace the cargo bases with the higher quality ones. There's only one on here though, is the problem. Like, it would give me a little bit more, but it's just the way that I designed this thing. I wonder if I could get rid of some turbines. Oh my god. I could probably get rid of a couple of turbines. Like, we're generating 46.6 megawatts of power, and we're not using that much at the moment. Or, yeah, we could get some epic turbines. Decreases the consumption, increases the power output. If we were to make some better turbines. And then we'd be able to potentially fit some more cargo bays. Turbines. I love turbines. I love those things. There is the potential for epic stuff now. I wonder if we've made... Yeah, we have. Look, we made... Sorry, not epic, legendary. We made some legendary solid fuel. It's our first legendary item. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Bong, 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 bong. It's 2.5, quality 3. So we actually have 39 epic quality 3. It doesn't look like we've made any legendary anything else yet. Do 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 do. I mean, Erica's Wet and Wild Spring Break is traveling between Novice and Fulgora constantly, and could probably take some fuel over there and keep it topped up as it's needed. She has room to carry nuclear fuel with her and drop it down on request, and then back up as well. Quality modules, yeah. That's the one. What are we waiting for here? Gear wheels. Right. $121 rare solar panels wanted on Volcanus. There's 16 available on there. I don't think I'm making them here. Volcanus probably isn't really making them anymore because it's probably trying to make epic ones now. Whoa, we got one legendary solar panel. So what's that? 64 epic and 1 legendary? Okay. We'll upgrade Jardems. Actually, we could do some more upgrades to Jardems as well. Put him in line with Erica. Novice wants to receive these mining drills, the epic ones. Is the DAG garage moist? We need some ship-to-ship logistics. Hey, see you later, Bird Wizard. Ship-to-ship logistics? I don't think you can do ship-to-ship. I think you have to do... You can only do planet-to-ship. I don't think you can park 2 ships up alongside each other and send stuff to each other. That would be pretty cool, though, if you could. We have lots of epic asteroid collectors, which gives you a larger storage size, a larger collection area, faster arm speed, and more arms as well. Could be good. Okay, there's not enough of these left, so we'll leave them. Jardems is waiting for nothing right now. Actually, he has upgraded. He's waiting for some science, which is taking a little while to turn up. Alright, so it's this stuff that's taking a little while to make now. I don't think I can... I potentially can, actually. Oh, this guy is outputting to this. Okay, that's fine. More arms is actually so cool. Yeah, mind upgrading. Probably Giso's first. When he's on his way back to novice, we can put the upgrade request in. Giso needs a legendary storage container. I can't believe we got a one legendary solar panel. That is so good. And 14 epic ones. It looks like we've made another epic drill here. We got 20 epic foundries. Oh, this is where we're making the pump jacks. We got a legendary accumulator too. Wowzers. Alright, he's getting his science. So he'll drop this off at Novice. We'll have 12 rare drills. I think we'll upgrade these drills first. Actually, let's put 6 there, and then let's grab some for here as well. And then hopefully we can get some legendary ones. It would be really good. Alright, we want to get another ship worked on too. So let's get this. And let's build a new space platform. Russ money. Russ money. We need a name for this. This is going to be the Fulgora Aquillo ship. Oh. Dorky Malone's Deep Space 69 starship. Okay, great. Dorky Malone, off you go. We're just gonna copy Giso's ship for you. You're gonna have the same ship, but it's just gonna go Fulgora Aquillo instead of Novice Aquillo. We'll have to get you outfitted here first, though. Up you go. Hey. Okay. Dorky Malone's Deep Space 69. Let's copy this. Pause thrust. We actually want this to be not novice. We want this to be Fulgora. I wish we could change. I wish we could keep everything here and just change the planet. I don't think you can. I guess you can just add Fulgora and move these things in. Oh no, you can't. They got to stay within their thing. Okay, so we're going all requests satisfied and circuit condition ammo is greater than 800. Uranium fuel cells we want to pick up from here for now, that's fine. And repair packs too. This stuff we do not need to be picking up at all. Okay, it's going to take a little while for this this ship to build itself and then and power itself up and start running. But when it does, we'll be even closer to getting all the stuff created on Aquillo that we need. For now, Aquillo is creating everything it needs to create, and it's not running out of resources, which is good. It looks like it's run out of rocket fuel, though. So we'll have to put in a thing to pick up rocket fuel from Novice. It wants rocket fuel so bad. We'll get 4 stacks of it. They come up in stacks of 100? I don't think they do, actually. Do they? I think they come in stacks of yeah, they come in stacks of 20. So let's get like 200. But the stacks of 20, they can send up 100's worth at a time. Rocket size 100, stack size 20. That's right. We can actually make rocket fuel on this planet, Aquillo. There is a recipe for it that just needs solid fuel, water, and ammonia. Solid fuel, we have quite a bit of it here. But we don't really want to mess with heat generation. So we'd probably just get another one of these going, which is just crude oil and ammonia. We have tons of it. Ammonia. Heat pipes.
Happy Tuesday, Canada Land Father.
Hey, happy Tuesday. Absent-minded, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Happy Tuesday to you as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Put this here like this so that we don't need to bring this up all the way here. And this is now making the solid fuel that we need. Okay, perfect. And then in here, it is going to be water, solid fuel, ammonia and water. Yeah. I do need to put this here. And water we have loads of. It's just a case of hooking it in. And then getting the heat pipe down here too. This heat pipe is warming up. All the water is going in. And wonderful, 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 wonderful. We can add some stuff to this too. Let's run the heat pipes through. What happened? Piso's very low on ammo. Oh my god. Piso, don't do this. It was a rough ride. We might need to make some adjustments so that we can make ammo faster on this ship. But that's okay. That's just like a fine-tuning thing. You know? Okay, we'll grab some rocket fuel anyway and bring it back. We'll grab some empty barrels. We're dropping all the other stuff down that needs to be dropped down. We'll get some platform repairs. Good. Okay, how's Dorky Malone's Deep Space 69? Yeah, wow, look at it. It's getting there. Look at all these requests. Wowzers. We have so much stuff. It's insane. Need some backup walls in the inventory? Yeah, you're probably right. But the problem isn't the walls, it's the foundations that are getting destroyed. I think we do have walls, but they can't put them back without the foundations. I could always keep some foundations just for on-the-fly repairs or whatever too. Okay, turrets. Great. We just need some power to come up here. So we'll be importing this from here. Perfect. Let's get this thing turned on. There's the rocket turrets with all of the stuff. This is a rare cargo bay that it wants to send up. Currently, it's not sending them up because we don't have enough to fill one rocket. But actually, if we wanted to, we could go for an epic one. We have none available on the planet. We have no epic cargo bays. Okay, so we'll swap it back to rare. And we'll send up one. Okay, we can start sending some stuff down that's not needed. Oh. Oh good, here's the fuel. Oh yeah, we need a bit of power to get the fuel in here. So I think we need like one solar panel. I don't even think I can fit one. Mama. sending 50. Okay. These can go down. This can go down. Here he goes. Well done. One solar panel. It did it. Just like that. Okay, these guys can start collecting so that we get some of these systems online would be nice. We need to start making some water for steam. Saved, yeah. Ooh, captive biter spawner is done. Okay, I think Promethium Science Pack. Used to increase research productivity, which makes it easier to research other upgrades that make future expeditions to the Shattered Planet easier. Okay. There's also the Portable Fusion Reactor, which is only 1,000. I guess I could do that. And then this gives us Research Productivity 1, which uses... Oh, Promethium Science Pack. So this is a new science pack. The final science pack, which will give us Research Productivity 1. The effects of which are Lab Research Productivity plus 10%. So from 0 to 10% in labs and biolabs. That's cool. Okay, fine. We can queue that up. And then we can get back onto stronger explosives. A quick way to turn off the machine is to click the logistics network button top left and just leave the condition empty. Alright, okay. Need to melt some ice. Melt some ice. Okay, that looks like everything is up here. We just need power, and it just needs to start making ammo and stuff. And we should be good. It needs fuel too. And then we can send it over to Fulgora. And we can also get Erica's Wet and Wild Spring Break to grab some fuel cells from Novice would be nice. And on Fulgora, we'll do a thing whereby we have we'll keep this here for this ship for when it needs it. So have 50. Alright, good. Substation can go here, and then this guy is going to read... Wow, look at all of the stuff we have on Fulgora. It's crazy. There's so much stuff. We have 18,000 electromagnetic science packs on this planet. We're down to 19,000 batteries. Can you believe how many batteries we crushed? There's no way we crushed that many batteries, but I think we actually did crush that many batteries, if you can believe it. 19,000. We had 190. We crushed 100,000 batteries in probably like an hour. So if we have less than 50, then we want to output this on the red one. On the green one. So we have less than 50. And then we want to set requests. So this is now asking for 50 from whoever comes into orbit here. Perfect. Which will be Erica's Wet and Wild Spring Break pretty soon, who's just departed for Novice. We can expand this a little bit too. So this is just going to get uranium fuel cells. And actually, we'll just get 100. Send them to Novice and dump them in the ocean? No, 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 no. Another thing we'll want Erica's Wet and Wild Spring Break to do is get... Okay, so here, for example, we will always pull down depleted uranium fuel cells. So that's every time this guy comes into depleted uranium fuel cells. And then if Erica requests depleted uranium fuel cells up from this planet, it won't drop it down, right? Because you're specifying it's from the planet, so it won't just get it in a loop where it drops it back down and then tries to send it back up and stuff. So we'll receive depleted uranium fuel cells, any that come by, and then Erica can request them up from this planet and drop them down to Novice. You throw your depleted cells into space. You don't want to turn them into you don't want to turn them into more U-238. Alright, great. Need to stock up on some ammo on this ship. So there's not very much on here right now. Fuel is like super empty as well. I think it's just from too many immediate trips. She also needs to recharge the circuits a little bit as well. Alright. Giso is fine, just waiting for some ammo before he heads back to Aquillo with a shipment of stuff. Some stuff. Novice should have received these drills. It has? Resource drain is 25%. Oh my god. Look at this. 25%. That's great. If we get some legendary drills, man, we are laughing. It'll be great. Have we got any? No. We just have this one legendary solar panel and one legendary accumulator. That's it. Portable fusion reactor is done. Promethium science pack we've started on. Portable fusion reactor. Nuts. Alright, Dorky Malone. Looks like Dorky Malone is up and running. Maximum temperature achieved. Is currently building up a stock of ammo. Really nice. So uranium fuel cells will now come from here. We already have 2 depleted. And these will want to come from here as well. I don't know if they're available on that planet, but we can always make them. We have enough resources down there. Hopefully the next damage upgrade makes it go down to 2 rockets per asteroid. That would be nice, yeah. Okay, so what are we taking from Fulgora? We don't have a ship that travels between Volcanus and Fulgora, and that's because it would need to be a little bit beefier, but actually the same ship that we use for Erica's Wet and Wild Spring Break, we could copy that ship, and then we could have something go straight from Volcanus to Fulgora. It wouldn't need to stop at Novice, and then it could fulfill some of the leap needs for this ship that's going to go off to Aquillo, because we need tungsten steel, we need tungsten carbide. I don't think we need to send any calcite over there yet, but we definitely need those 2 things. But then at some point we need to send over, oh well, that can be done from this one actually. We need to send these things. We can send epic ones. Because we need to make the quantum processors. So that's one thing we definitely need to send over there. And then quantum processor. We need processing units, tungsten carbide, superconductors. Yes. Carbon fiber from Gleba. So carbon fiber, so we could do a Gleba to Fulgora. So it would have to go... Oh, it actually has a straight route. 15,000 kilometers. 15,000, 15,000, and 15,000. Okay, so Gleba Fulgora has a direct route. It doesn't need to jump through Aquillo, which is kind of nice. So if you wanted to just do a big circuit around here, you could. Gleba, Fulgora, Novice, Volcanus, but you would need to have Erica's Wet and Wild Weekend. And then you would have to also really be careful what you're picking up, dropping off when you're doing it, or we could just have dedicated in-between runners. Giso just made it back to Aquillo. Okay, so carbon fiber needed for... We need some on Novice too, but actually I haven't checked Gleba in some time. I'm assuming that it's okay. Yeah, it seems fine. It's just doing Gleba things. As it does. This thing is all backed up again. Medium Stomper Pentapod Shell. Holy shit, look at all the Stompers we've killed out here. You actually get, you can actually get eggs from these shells. Oh my god. Oh, there's more! Oh my god! That's mad. These turrets are so good. We'll have to send some more over here probably at some point. They don't spoil while inside. Oh, okay. So if we ever need to get more of those, we can. If we want to up our rate of science or whatever, we've got like a nice shell farm out here. There's a whole bunch here too. What a planet! I love that we plonked down, lazily set up the worst setup you can imagine, and it just works. And we don't really even need to come back here ever. We could come back here and put some concrete down and make it look nicer at some point, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. It's a very lazy one. Okay, Dorky Malone's Deep Space 69. What did I say you needed from here? We need some processing units. We'll get 600 processing units from Fulgora. That's fine. And superconductors, let's get 1,000. Stacks of 200. This is in stacks of 100. Rocket capacity, let's get 300. It'll be fine. Okay. And then carbon fiber, tungsten carbide, and lithium we're making on planet, and the fluoroketone, which is the Italian version of this fluid, is also available on the planet. It's available there. And just needs an electromagnetic plant. And we need to make a couple of these so that we can do fusion stuff. I think we need them for other things too, but it'll just be good to produce them. Really good to produce them. Oh, this guy is outside of the... Slightly outside of the network. Oh, look at all the rocket fuel we've got here now. Gotta be careful because we're out of ammonia. And if we run out of ammonia, the temperature is going to drop here too. So actually, we should probably say limit this. Oh, it's just taken a whole bunch for the ship. I don't think we need this much. I think what we'll do is we'll say, is this in here? The wire cannot reach. $10,000, let's say. This is this here, and this is not hooked up to the right thing. No, it was. Read contents, read contents. Ammoniacal, oh, it's the wrong thing. Sorry, it's this, it's ammonia. Okay, so we'll just enable this when we have over 10,000. So this is just like a way to keep this under control, because everything else shouldn't consume too much of this. We could maybe control the temperature of this a little bit too if we wanted to, but I think I'm fine with it just being red hot, you know. Okay, Dorky Malone, I think you're kind of ready to go to Fulgora. It's Dorky Malone's Deep Space 69 maiden voyage. Off he goes. Look at you go, I know. Look at you shoot all these asteroids down. Am I building a Jaffa factory? No, I'm not. Bad news. Dorkin Malone did not have enough fuel to go on his first voyage. Might be able to push through. It'll probably just take a little bit of time. Look, he's gaining some huge speed. If he could just get past halfway towards Fulgora, Fulgora will pull him in. He won't reset back to novice. There, that's fine. That'll be fine. He's just running on empty. It happens. Every time we shoot an asteroid, you should say, "Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million." Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Great shot, kid. Great shot, kid. That was 1 in a million. Great shot, kid. That's great shot, kid. Great shot. It'd be cool if you could make it play a clip every time. I think you could make it. There's some logic circuit like horns and stuff, you know. Every time an asteroid is shot down, we can make it go. Do like a celebrate, a little bit of a celebration. Okay, good. He's dropping off his waste, his depleted stuff, and it looks like we have 5 of these on the way, which is honestly enough. That's fine. We don't need that many. We have 48,000 processing units. We have 1,000 superconductors in storage. Alright, we got a little bit of oxidizer and fuel, but we don't really want to leave until we're filled up, so we'll keep getting the requests in. Fulgora. Some uranium fuel cells here now. We want to up the amount of rocket silos that we have on this planet. I think is possible, but we're not making any electric motors. We can make electric motors on this planet. We have made them before, and we could make them again, and especially with all this extra space, it'd be really good. Circuit alarms can also trigger custom global alarms like the ones that pop up on the UI. Usually use them to warn things like fuel going below a set limit. Quick when you're lost in the sauce on another planet. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't realize you could do global alarms. That's really cool. That is really neat. Okay, we'll want to set up some more stuff on not this planet, but probably Aquillo for receiving stuff. First off, though, Aquillo. We definitely want to request the electromagnetic plants that are on their way. This one will be for the superconductors, which we currently have none of on this planet. So if it's less than 1,000, then we want to request superconductors on the red signal, superconductors, and we want to get 1,000. Nice, okay. Red, and this is reading on green. Perfect. Red, reading on green. That one's not even set up. So this is holmium plate. We're reading this on green and outputting, looking for an output signal on red. So if it has less than 1,000, we want to receive at least 1,000. We have 5.3k right now. Dorky Malone's Deep Space 69. Can you please do a request for 1,000 of these? So that we have them in your inventory. Some of this stuff can be dropped down to planets, because we don't need this stuff clogging up your inventory. There may be a time where he has to do some repairs. But I have to go back to Novice for that. It's just the way that she goes. It's the way she goes. Giso is on his way. He's on his way to Gleba. He's nearly arrived at Gleba. This guy doesn't mess around. He's got science to bring out. Hey, we've almost finished Prometheum Science Pack. The research. Alright, and then a gentle cruise over to Novice from here. Nice. Okay, Dorky Malone, it's fine, so we want to request that. What's this? This is low density structures. I think we're getting these in from Novice anyway. Sure. Low density structures. What was the count for those? Like 600 or something? On the green network, and then we can request 600, but we currently have here, we're going to be requesting some soon actually. These will be coming in now from Fulgora. Let's get a red signal into this, and we will read this on green and output on red. Outputting on red. Red as well. Okay, and rocket fuel. The rocket fuel one is no longer needed, so we could change to something else because we're making a bit of rocket fuel here, but we're only making it when we have enough ammonia left over, and currently we don't have that much ammonia left over. We've gone through our whole supply of ammonia. We could get more. We could actually get more. Maybe we do need to get more. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I can make it over here, but where will I put my other things? Maybe down? Yeah, I can do it down, look. I can move this, for example, down to here. I can get rid of this and all this. Probably this. And I can move this in. Actually, that'll have to go like this. And then this one can be put onto here. Wait. No, that's not going to work, is it? So we'd go like this. Like that. That's not going to work either. Whoops. I just don't know how to get the heat pipes in here. Into this bit. I don't need to. I can just put this here. Alright, great. So we should have more ammonia. This isn't working now. Oh yeah, this does need a heat pipe though. So I have to move heat pipe. I just need to get it into like one of these corners potentially, or in here. I can't get it over this. Can't get it there. Oh, actually, if I go like this, I can move this guy here. Move this guy like this. And then I can get this guy here like this. Hello, where's my tunnel? I might be out of tunnels. Is it possible that I've run out of tunnels? I can't imagine that I would have run out of tunnels. Not on this planet. Maybe I've run out of tunnels. It looks like possibly I have run out of tunnels. Can you explain the logic circuit you put for the space platforms? Which one? Which one are we talking about here? Am I on this planet? Yes, I am. Can I make a tunnel with iron gear wheels and underground belts? No, I can't. I need 100 plates, which I don't think exist on this planet right now. Actually, we probably are going to need to, before we recycle ice, we're probably going to have to keep some kind of storage of ice as well, especially once this all once all this leaves. Promethium science pack is done. We're back on Stronger Explosives 12, which might make asteroids die quicker. Is there a really easy way for me to make a tunnel without having to ship one out here? Maybe not. Giso, are you here? Yeah, you are. Okay, now's your chance. Grab some tunnels. Let's scrap something into iron and then craft it by hand. I need so much though. I'm just gonna send some over. This guy is heading down to Aquillo again in a minute anyway. Change some of those productivity modules to speed up the ammonia production. You have infinite ocean of the input, so productivity doesn't matter. Yeah, I could speed it up. Yeah, you're right. And it'll make way more ice too. Okay, we'll just receive these fast underground belts and make sure Aquillo takes them. Dorky Malone is good to go. Here he comes. Dorky Malone is heading to Aquillo from Fulgora. It's actually a safer trip from Fulgora to Aquillo than it is from Novice to Aquillo. Okay, good. This is up. He's just waiting for ammo and then he's gonna go. Great. Epic to Legendary adds 3 Michael Jacksons on top of that to cap out at 9 Michael Jacksons per battery, up from the 1.5 Michael Jackson base model. That's crazy. 9! The space platform in Aquillo. Just curious about the constant combination and decider. Oh, the one on the planet. Oh, it's just to auto request stuff from the ship. I'm just using the ship as kind of like storage so that the planet doesn't get too much stuff, because on other planets we've just been delivering, and there's just been loads. Especially for things like homium plates. Like, if it needs them, it'll take them. If not, it'll leave them in the ship, and then the ship won't go back to Fulgora and just keep siphoning away homium plates, because we'll need them there too for science and other stuff, right? Well, I'll show you. It's a really easy one. So I got the constant combinator hooked up to on the red wire to the input. I checked to see if here, I'll do the homium plate one since it'll make more sense. I checked the local network to see how much homium plate I have. If I have less than 1,000, the homium plate input count comes in from the red network filter, which is this one, and it's set to 1,000. So the output of this goes to here, and we'll set it as a set request. So we don't have any superconductors, so it's requesting them down. It'll request down 1,000, and then when it's got them, it won't request anymore. Or I think once it gets into the actual logistics network, it won't request anymore. I don't know what's happening with barrels. I think barrels... What's the count on barrels? Less than 1,000? On the green network? It's requesting 800 on the red. But we don't have any barrels right now, apparently. But we do have 400 cold fluoroketone barrels. So I think it's just always going to request barrels so that we can fill new ones from the ship. Okay, so superconductors is off because it has enough now. And that's all it's doing for each of these. See this? Superconductors, it's got 1,000, it's looking for less than 1,000, and then it'll just put a request in for the ship. But then you have to make sure that the ship has the stuff in it. But we're making sure that the ships are carrying around everything that they need. And then they can drop off when they want to. Or when they need to. Dorky Malone's Deep Space 69. So, homium plate is not being requested. So he'll just hold this holmium plate for now. But he won't go back to Fulgora and request more, which is the important thing. So on Fulgora, we can be using that holmium plate for other things, and then every once in a while this guy will come back and say, I need some, and then grab some. This can go down, because we need these on this planet. What else have we got on here that we don't need? This stuff can go down, it's fine. Leave the deciders and the lights just in case anything gets broken. We're not requesting these right now, so they'll stay on. And then platforms to fix things. Holy shit, we left and we did not have that many rockets. I can't believe it, actually. I don't know how many rockets we launched, but there's not that many in here. We might have to add a condition to circuit condition rockets. We want to have more than 500 per trip, I think. So this guy will be here for a little while. Lucky. Great. What was I doing on Aquillo? Oh, this is working now. Okay, good. So our amount of ammonia is going up. Oh yeah, and we wanted to just do speed here. Speed, energy consumption. We could do speed and then that's so much energy. Crafting speed. 8.7 megawatts plus 50 kilowatts. So this is maximum consumption. 8.7. So how much power? Oof. Maybe we could put some efficiency modules in just to reduce the energy consumption. This is so fast now that we can't even we can't shift all the ice fast enough now. It's backing up. Alright, well, there's always more stuff to fix and set up, but man, we've done good today. Aquillo is pretty self-sufficient, and we've done a lot of research with science from this planet. We've unlocked a whole bunch of stuff that we can start using. Made a new ship. We sorted out a bunch of logistics stuff. Tidied up Novice a little. Still needs more. And Fulgora, we got foundations, and we've actually connected to this big island, so we can start moving some stuff over here too. Nice. Okay, that's a good place to stop. I gotta go anyway. It's so late. I'm saving, and I wish you an enjoyable rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I'll be here tomorrow. It'll be a bit of a late start. I gotta go do some Christmas shopping in the morning. We haven't done any yet. And we need to get ahead of things because we have a lot of people to buy presents for. It's crazy. Oh my god. It's that big demolisher. Look at these things. They don't stand a chance against my Tesla towers. Do you mean tell Santa what you want? Yes, that's right. I'm going to town so I can sit on his knee and tell him what I want, and I'm going to tell him what my kids want as well. So he knows, you know? Listen, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be around like midday, maybe just after. And we'll do some more then, yes? Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for all the support as well. Thanks for all the gift subs today. There were so many. Oh my god, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the other support as well. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gift subs, donations. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more, yes? Alright, chat. I'll see you then. LOL. Lots of love. Bye now. Bye.